Hello, Aditya. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you and see you also. Aditya, are we continuing the trigo yesterday?
Yeah.
All right. You were in the middle of finishing the overlap graphs, right?
Yeah.
All right. Would you please finish that first, and then let's discuss about it a little bit. Okay. You show us the graph that you were doing yesterday. You're working.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, great. Yep. For the 3 cosine minus 2 graph, right? A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
need to
things you
fix.
didn't work, right? You just have to extend. Unfortunately, you do have to erase uh, the current graph lah. I mean the one at the bottom lah. I think it will disturb your good working, right? Yeah, a lot of things you got right, but there's that one misconception only. Glad that we worked that one out lah. Right. You have to erase up to the points because the points are wrong.
Yeah.
Right. The points are gonna now be a hindrance. So, okay. Yeah. Everything has to go. Yeah. Everything has to go. Right. Although there's only one mistake, but this one causes everything to be wrong. Right. Okay. All right. Okay then. Right, good. Okay. Good. You're establishing the middle line. Yes, good. Ainesh, good. I can see you since just now. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right, good. I can hear you also.
Yeah, what are we doing today?
Video, please. Video,
Okay.
papers, and Aditya, you're establishing it. Good, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks good. The helpful points. Yeah. Hmm. Now, rely on your sketch a bit. Stop again. Your middle point, the middle helpful point, look at your sketch one more time. Look at your helpful sketch on the top right. Check them, right? That's one. Now, your last point also. Look at your last point. There is an improper shift. Yeah, yeah. That's not the appropriate place. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the appropriate place? Wonderful. Yes, very good. Okay. So Ainesh, again, usually in the morning, what do we do?
Revise all topics.
Right. And we were still at where? Because yesterday morning, you weren't here, right? So 2 days before this, what were we doing?
Logarithm.
All right. And your logarithm is not yet solid. It's not yet solid.
Yes.
Right. Currently, we are we are behind what we wish. We haven't covered cert in terms of past topics. Look, in terms of past topics.
Yes.
In terms of current topic, which is 3Go, right? 3Go, we are probably about there. You should still make it solid when we have time, right? Which is at night, right? Chem, we are also, no, Chem depends on today. See how far you can go, right? Chem depends on today. Right, so that's the situation. Any other updates? Today is our last holiday tuition, you see. Any other updates before we go? Before we start?
No. Wait, so just to be clear, there will be no tuition on Monday and Tuesday?
Yes, I will see you on Wednesday. Right. I will see you on Wednesday.
Okay.
And then
assuming Wednesday is a holiday, can you do the 2 hours thing? Like the 1 hour, then break and then another hour?
Yeah, I think we should. But 2 hours, pales in comparison to even today. Today is 4.5 hours. So we optimize today. But Wednesday, of course, no problem. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So for the past topic, which is logarithm, I think even today, your logarithm will not be that solid yet. I don't think your logarithm will be ready for exam today. Which is to say, we should make the best of today. We should. If not, then we cannot even touch your cert. Then your cert will always haunt you, right? Now, we should be able to do something about it. We should be. Now, first, look at the page 9 of the Jamboard together. Now, Aditya, good drawing, by the way. Good drawing. Are you done? Consider whether you are done or not. Consider the question.
Yeah.
Right. So, Ainesh, have you finished? No, look at the question one more time. The question asked you for something else besides the drawing. The drawing was great. So, Ainesh, have you finished the simultaneous one?
Did we do it last week? Sorry, Friday.
Did you not remember? At least you were doing it on paper, right? Have we finished it? Right? Do you think we have finished it or not? Look at your password. Look at your password.
Yeah,
Recover from it. Yes, please. So Aditya, yes. Is there anything else that they ask? Oh goodness.
You need to find. It's a really big question.
I would think so. Right. Now you did the major sketch lah. So the first 4 phrase, and then that will be your 4 marks out of the 6 marks lah. Right. Now, we are going very deep here, right? Wow, we are just going all the way. So that can be a good news if you understand, right? Now I'm going to copy your question and explain it to you, right? Move down and move to the left a bit, please. Good. Now I'm going to explain what the second part means, the remaining 2 marks, right? Again, the sketching takes precedence. If your sketching is wrong, I think the way you answer the question will be wrong, right? So it's not just about 4 marks or 2 marks. No, the sketch is important for the whole 6 marks. Observe that this is similar to this, and observe this is kind of similar to this. Yes. Right.
Wait, which?
Jamboard page 18. Ainesh, did you find it?
Oh no, I didn't. But that doesn't mean I didn't do it. I could have done it. I just couldn't.
Can you do it? It doesn't matter if you did it or don't did it. What matters is that you learn, right? Did we get something out of it? Right? And we're trying to recover from 2 days ago. Now, you are the one who chose to do this simultaneous equation. Remember, of course you did it. You chose to do it. My question is, did you learn enough for exam lah? I think that's the practical question. Do you want to redo it or not? Because we don't have much time. We have to make full use of it. Did you learn something from it or not? That's the question, not whether you do it or not.
No, yeah, sure. I mean, since time is more important, I think you just move on.
You sure? Right? Redoing it means you want to learn something from it again. Not doing it means you want to learn something from something else. That's just a simple thing. So, consider your choice. You're moving on to the next question. Yes?
Yes.
Right. So it's not a matter of doing it. Right. I think you're a bit mistaken there. Right? Question 10 then. For 3 marks, kindly consider how to do this. Right. You will be needing your law and your basics immediately. So Aditya, are you seeing the comparison? Yeah.
Okay, page 10.
Question 10, page 9.
Oh, question 10.
Aditya, do you see the comparison?
Yeah.
Right. This is similar to that. It's somehow missing -2, right? I am going to make the -2 appear, so to speak, meaning I am obsessed with making this appear as it is and this appear as it is in the second section. I am obsessed with that. So,
okay.
Something like that. Now, you should see that both has appeared. Exactly. They are no longer simply similar, right? So this is that, and this as that. So far, so good. There is a difference in terms of P, of course. Right?
Yeah.
Now, the question has 3 solutions. Now, let's understand that a little bit. If there is no P, right? How many solutions? Do you understand what that means? How many solutions will this have? What does that phrase mean, by the way?
Like how many X's are there?
No. How many intersections are there? Keeping it simple.
Okay.
Because the intersections are where the 2 graphs are the same. I mean, the 2 graphs are different, right? They are almost separate. but they still overlap only at the intersection points, right? Only there. So the intersection represents what you call the solution. Why is it a solution? Because that is where this is equal that and only there lah. Look at your graph, correct? Am I correct to say that? You're supposed to look at your graph, right? So am I correct to say that there are two solutions?
Yeah.
So what does the P mean then? The P is obviously a request of modification to the first guy, right? Modify the first guy so that you have three solutions. Modify the first guy so that you have three intersections. That is the meaning of the question. Do you understand first?
Yeah.
Please do so. I don't mean by drawing. I mean, I think your mental image. I think mentally, what must we do? If you want to draw a new one, that's also fine because it is to modify the first guy. Right? Ines, you are applying the first one of the law nicely with a minus. That's also great, right? You decided to do that, right?
Yeah.
So Aditya, like modifications, right? Simple modifications, like, plus P minus P. What does a plus do to the first guy? Let's say I say plus 1. What does that do? Right now, Ines, unfortunately, wait. Oh, you are expanding it. So sorry. Obviously, you are fine. I'm not sure why you want to do that, but that's great. Looking good. Aditya, if I plus 1, what kind of modification will happen?
It will move up by 1.
Great. You are correct. You can even imagine that, right? How many intersections?
There would still be 2.
All right. Plus 2?
It'll move up once again.
Right. Ines, there is no need to cancel stuff here. Just leave it there. It may or may not be useful, you see. You are deciding too prematurely. You are, right?
Yeah.
Whether something is useful or not. There is no need to do that, right? Just leave it there.
Yeah.
Then, Aditya, I will continue. Would you like to actually go minus, maybe -2? Would that help?
No.
Because
then it would just like come all the way down here.
And therefore, no intersection.
No intersections then.
That would be the answer if they ask for no solutions, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So how many plus should I go? Plus 3? Does that help? How many plus
I think so.
should I go? All right. So plus 3, how many intersections? Just to confirm.
Then it will be 1 here.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah, no, it's still.
All right. Then you understand what I'm saying?
I think we should plus 5, right?
I mean, if you look at the answer key, then you know already. But are you looking at the answer key or do you derive that yourself?
I'm not. There is no answer key.
There is. The answer is just over there. Right. Okay, now move up the paper. Tell me how you look P plus 5. Tell me how.
Because this is -5.
Yeah, and you want that to touch
like,
there.
They touch over here.
Thank you very much. You're correct.
5.
I can see that your imagination is working fine. What happens if it is plus 5.1?
Then that's 4.
Wonderful. Okay, I will agree with you there. Right. That's what the question means, and they do like to ask this because they kind of test your visualization and imagination. I guess that's what they want. You understand me?
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, in your test paper, there is nothing that is similar to this again. This will be a great practice, right? Now, because there is nothing similar to this, it will feel like we have to switch to another topic. It is in the big picture of topic trigonometry, but it is a totally different skill. Sometimes it would feel there will be some shock involved. Okay, right? So are you still sticking to trigonometry?
I guess.
All right, then take your question and everything will seem new. You probably don't even know what's going on. Just choose one and we'll go through it. It'll take some time. So, Ines, what you're doing is actually I like what you're doing. Now, Actually, the last line, I don't like what you're doing. I don't think that's very useful, but that's also fine. That's also fine, I guess. Now, Ainesh, again, I give you the good news. You are doing everything correctly and usefully.
Oh.
Right? Let's stop there for a while, Ainesh. Let's stop there for a while. Look at your final situation. Now, your final sentence, do you prefer that over the, the original? Do you prefer that? Just to confirm.
Just what?
Yeah, that either the final two I'll just lump the final two into one. Do you prefer? Yeah, do you prefer that current situation compared to the original question?
Yeah.
Why would you prefer your final situation currently?
It's clearly no way to simplify it further.
Very good. Let's describe how it is simplified. How is it simplified?
As in, what did I do?
I mean, no. I can follow what you're doing. I know it's also shorter. I know it also looks simple, but I would like to highlight to your mind the log only one. There were 3 logs on top, original. Your current situation, only 1 log.
Yeah.
Okay. When there is only 1 log, you are super close to final. I mean, to final log where you can get rid of it. Almost all log questions, their purpose is to get rid of the log. And you have already gotten rid of everything except 1.
Yeah.
That is the sign that we're doing something good. If it is correct, I can tell you that you were doing it correctly also. Can't you get rid of this final log? Don't stick to the inside guy. That won't help you get rid of the log. You'll just be going in circle. You should focus on how to get rid of the log. You understand what I'm saying, Ainesh? You okay? You sure? I cannot hear you.
I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do though, other than simplify whatever it said.
Is this going to be, I asked you, yeah, law that helps you? There are 3 laws that you learn, right? And you have applied them very well. Or is it going to be the basic law?
Okay, it's not going to be base change.
Don't think that will help. Yep, don't think that will help.
It's not going to be power law.
Don't think that helps.
Yeah. I doubt plus minus also either.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, because you use it to simplify. So I don't think the law is now a help. I don't think so. The basics now needs to come in front. Okay. Aditya, I was mistaken, isn't it? Question 3 and question 4 is the same thing, or rather it is a very similar thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like to practice?
2?
Question 2 is different, and that will be a shock. You decide carefully. Do you want to solidify your sketching skill? Question 3, question 4, because I think they will ask you to do this. Now that I think of it. Or would you like to shop and go to a new one? That's totally dependent on you.
I think I'll do question 3 and 4.
All right, do that first, solidify. Then you have one thing off your mind, so to speak.
Yeah.
Ainesh, is there no basics of logarithm that you know, that you remember?
I mean, none of them apply here, do they?
Okay, I'm going to give you 2 options. This means I still need to help you, but only at the end and only at the basics. Ainesh, every time I say, remember the basics, it seems like you draw a blank. It does seem that. A bit wasteful because you are so very close. Right? So very close. Observe the basic. Do not underestimate them. I offer you one of the 2 alternatives. Whenever I write this, what do I mean by it?
Whenever you write what? I don't see where you write.
Are you at page 10?
Yes. Where do you write?
At the bottom
left.
left. Whatever
means
I
that
write.
I see, I see.
Yes. Yes. What does it mean?
A to the power of C.
Is equal to the inside guy, which is
B.
B. This is one of the alternatives to get rid of the log. Do you see the log disappear? Yeah. Right? You see it? Right? So would you consider it for your situation?
Sure, I can try it.
I'll present to you the other alternative after this.
What to the power of 0? Was it 1?
Move up and move left, please, Anish. I think you're doing well. Just want to follow. Right. Okay. Well, Anish, if you keep doing this, you don't understand quadratics at all. Since once A times B is 6, then A is 6 or B is 6. I don't get it at all. I don't get. You are going automatic mode and doing something wrong.
Yeah.
But you don't know why it is wrong, isn't it?
No, I did.
Do you know why it is wrong?
Yeah. So how
Why
can
is it wrong? Right. I will present you with the alternative. Are you ready?
Yes.
The other box, yeah. So what your situation is this: log 5, something, correct? Don't care about that. Equals to 0. Right? I can make 0 into something base 5. Log 5 something. What will that something be?
This, what is the dots?
The dot 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 is whatever you have lah. We don't care. It's there.
Yeah, so it just refers back here since you didn't do anything else.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Anis?
I don't think so.
This is where you were before the alternative, right? That's where you were, right?
Yeah.
The inside doesn't matter one. The inside is there. I just put it there lah. I want you to concentrate on the 0. I'm doing something to the 0. I am changing the 0 to another logarithm, which may seem weird.
Okay, so it's log 5.
You nonsense. Log 5 is not 0. 1. What is log 5? Good. So what is 0? Log 5?
1.
1. Wonderful. Now, why the heck would I want to another log to appear? Well, how does that help?
The dot will be equal to 1.
Yep. And then both log disappears, which is what we want. And then you will arrive at the same place as just now. And then you can do what you do lah.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Both are fine. Both are acceptable. Both are basics. They are not laws lah. They are not laws. Okay?
Yeah.
Any question before there is a final thing to know?
What's the final thing?
The final thing to note is that you lose 1 mark because you do not reject one of them. Because there is a strong case for rejecting one of the answers. There is. Now, look at the original question here. X equals to -1 or X equals to 4. If I put 4 here, what does it become?
3.
And if I put it here?
2.
I run out of X already. Yeah? My test is done. In my mind, I'm happy with 4. What happens if I put -1 here?
-2.
I am unhappy.
Why?
Because this is something... I just hope you can test it. So logarithms cannot take minus here at all. Cannot.
Okay.
Let me clarify what I mean. Log whatever base, it doesn't matter. This one, he cannot take it. He really cannot take it. I don't mean that he cannot take this. This is not a negative value. What is this? This is not a negative value. What is this? What is 2 to the power of -1? This is your index coming back. Is that a negative value?
No.
Good. It is not a negative value. That's why this is okay, look. Just want to say that. It's half. Correct. It is half, which is not a negative value, which is okay.
Yeah.
Might as well complete your logarithm basics. Log also cannot take 0. Now, press your calculator. You have log base 10. Try log base 10 0. What happens? Right. So he cannot take 0. He also cannot take minus. Just try. Right. There's a reason why logarithm cannot take it, but I'm not going to go through it for now. Right.
Okay.
All right. That's the perfect answer from start until the end for 3 marks.
I see. 3 marks.
Yeah. I mean, you're supposed to know this from back then, right? So you're recovering from that. You're recovering from that. Now, if there is no question, shall we do the rest, part 2 for 4 marks?
Sure.
Yeah. Why are you in doubt?
I'm just assimilating everything.
Right. Try part 2. If you're stuck, try something else first. I suspect part 2 will stump you a bit. I suspect. Because it looks simpler. But maybe you could do it. That will also be a very nice surprise. Maybe. Who knows, right? Let's try. So Aditya, which graph do you decide to draw first? What is your option? It matters, you see.
I decided to do this one because I have no idea how this
that one compared to that one. All right. And did you decide because you think that will be the harder one?
Yeah.
That is a correct subjective decision. Whether it is the harder one or not, we'll just learn from it. So please do so. Please do so. Oh, this guy will be slightly harder than the one previous. It will be slightly harder, okay? Just saying.
And yeah, I have a feeling.
Okay. Guys, let me get my lunch first, yeah?
Okay.
Anesh, I would like to see some progress in part 2, yeah? Okay, I'm back. Right. Ainesh, where's the work I want to follow? Right. Wonderful. Like this, like this. Let me see. Yeah. Wait, what?
I don't know the last bit. I don't know. I don't know if I did this right.
That. Oh, whoa. Okay, I will have to use page. We have to use page 11. Yeah. Let me copy, please. Let me see it properly. Yeah, thank you. Aditya, what's up? Okay, so here I understand what you're trying to do. I'm not yeah, okay, fine. Now my question is, from here to here, originally there were two x, and then suddenly one of the x disappear.
You're not on page 11.
Page 11.
Oh, you're not on it.
Can you see anything? Page 11.
It's not on my work.
Page 11. Can you see anything?
No.
Right. Still waiting. All right. Let me refresh.
I'll refresh it.
Okay. Page 11. See anything?
Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay.
Right. Wonderful. Right. So observe the second line. Now you're using the power law. Okay. Let's say that's okay. There are two x's here. Then suddenly at the line below, one of the x disappear. Oh, how did that happen? We need to reduce the number of x. That one I like, but I don't think this is the way to do it.
Oh, the 3 is actually x. I made a mistake.
Okay, all right, okay, right. So there's an x here, all right, okay, right, okay, right. Still looks good to me. That means the 3 is back in front, is it? I think that's a better way of doing. Actually, I don't get what you're doing here. I'm very confused currently. What is going on here? How did you do this? I'm very confused. How did you go from here to here? You're trying to base change, right?
Yeah, so is this correct? Or
you're trying to base change to 2. I don't think that's a bad idea. I like the idea, but I don't think you work it out properly.
No, because then this is 1, right? You cancel out the 2 is 1. Then 3 times 1 is 3.
Well, like the 3 is supposed to be where? Where is the 3? The 3 is supposed to be outside or inside?
It's supposed to be multiplying everything.
Oh, right.
So you
okay,
can
that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right. Okay. Now, fix this one. Fix it. Fix it.
Fix what?
Right, you fix. Oh yeah, there's a 3 there.
Yeah.
Now, okay. I would like to introduce to you a new strategy. Log is very simple. It's either the one you did previously or this new strategy. This new strategy you already know. Why would I do that? Please consider why I would be doing this. Please consider is it helpful or not. Right, please try. Aditya, why are we stopping? It's been for some time.
I don't know how to do like when the x is
wonderful.
2.
Let me see the first one first, because I think something seems off. The first one. Let me see your graph. Something. Oh yeah. What is off is simply that you didn't make it absolute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but so that's just one last step. There's nothing wrong, but it's just not complete. Please complete that first. Then we'll move on to the second one. No problem. Easy.
Okay.
Right. Do your absolute. So you would appreciate why I would do that, yeah, Ainesh? Simple, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So, is the goal of this question to find y?
What is the goal of the question is to find x?
Wonderful. So is finding y a bad thing?
No.
All right. Then don't stop at y. Don't stop at y. Aditya, come. You only have to absolute.
Yeah.
How would you approach this, right? You're absoluting from the middle line. I agree that the middle line is important. Are you supposed to absolute from the middle line? That's the middle line of the graph, right? The middle line of the graph is very important. I like it. Are you supposed to absolute from there?
Oh.
So Ines, in this situation, is law gonna help you or is basic gonna help you, right? Right.
Basic.
Good, good. You're applying the base. What?
I'm spelling everything out first because I don't want to make any mistakes.
Sure thing. Can you move up, please? Sorry, I cannot follow. Okay, good, Aditya. Good. I think now you're doing it correctly. Anesh, stop. Anesh, look, Anesh, you're doing something correct. Then you go all off tangent. You were doing something correct, and then you go off tangent. Look. You were absolutely correct. Then something happened. This is 1 log. You make it 2 log, right? There must be a reason why you increase the number of log.
Wait, this is wrong.
Not wrong, useless. No, it's useless. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's just useless, right? It's okay. It's just useless. So you will increase the number of log for the sake of hoping that both of them will disappear.
So wait, can I factorize them out or something? No, I can't do that. Can I divide them out?
This happened on top. What are you talking about? This happened on top. Like the alternative method I show you. The reason why you do this is because this is log 2 and this is log 2, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, the inside is comparable. The inside is comparable. There you go. And that's why you do it. Okay, don't go auto mode like that. Now, you still have 1 more to deal with, and you will need the basics. So, Aditya, do you like your drawing? Do you like your drawing? It's okay. If you like it, you do need to erase the bottom one, just a declaration. Because it looks a little bit unsure. Usually your drawings are solid one. It feels like the right part is off, like off like that. Okay, you can do the basic that way, Ines. Yeah, wonderful. All right. Now, how do we test for rejection?
I don't think there is a rejection.
Please confirm that there is none by checking the answer to the original. Is there a requirement for rejection?
Oh, I don't have my graphic GDC.
No. Use a more natural way. If you rely to GDC, then your reliance is even worse. Like your answer is 8 or 2, right? Now look at the original question. You put 8 inside and you put 2 inside. Do you sense any problem? Just like what I did just now.
I mean, there's a bit of a problem because
where
the base of 2, all of the logarithms is the base of 2. Basically, it become 1. But I think that's an issue.
Is that a problem?
No.
All right, then 2 no problem. 8?
No.
All right, lo. Then we don't reject lo.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yes, Aditya. That looks. Yeah, I mean it is correct. Like you just look a little bit not confident. That's all. It looks correct. The last part was wrong. You were modifying the last part unnecessarily. The last part should have curved. Ines, if you're happy, do continue. Yeah, we are running out. Right? So the last part
just
was
like a reflection. So this part is still there.
I know. No, you're correct. Remember, the last part was looking like this. Like then you cut it off, you erase, and then you make it curve wrongly. Right. Look at imagine the original, right? Yeah. Then I think you will be great. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like now you're great lah. Now you're great. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the slight difficulty that I was talking about lah. Right. Good experience lah. Now we're gonna talk about 2 cosine 2x, right?
Yep.
I'm not going to talk about 2 cosine 2x. I'm going to talk about just cosine 2x, and I'll let you work it out. What am I drawing? I'm being very professional. I'm doing the helpful points. Can?
Mhm.
So this is clearly a cosine graph I'm drawing. I'm not drawing a cosine 2x. I'm drawing a cosine x graph, correct?
Yeah.
Now, what does 2x mean? I explained to you last time. It means that in a same space of x, I can fit in two graphs.
Two of the same. Yeah.
Right. So how do I deal with it? Do I deal with it like this, for example, right? Do I deal with it like this? That's one way to do it. Understand? That's I fit two things lah. Right? But I don't like this way. It makes my drawing ugly, you know, it makes it very confusing. Yeah. So the way I deal with this two is two. That. This is my sketch, by the way. I wasn't doing the real thing. I was doing a sketch to help me lah. Right? I always
Isn't 2 pi over 2 just pi?
Now, you think carefully why I do that. Of course, it's just pi. Of course, I know that. How do you see it? Do you see it as pi or do you see it as 2 pi divided by 2? If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Let me put it another way. Let me put it in. What happens if this is 3?
Oh, then 2 pi over 3. Okay.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice number doesn't matter because it doesn't always is a nice number. It's not. More importantly, though, there's something more important than that. Okay. Now, I agree that 2 pi over 2 is pi. Okay. Of course, I agree with that. The issue is what is this, because you have to put them in, right? So this becomes an important guide for us. So this is originally pi, correct? Originally, correct? Then it's also pi over 2. So I'm going to put this guy not on pi, but on pi over 2 later. Remember, I have to overlap the two graphs. There's always that concern. There's always that concern.
Yeah.
Right? And I noticed that he asked me for 2 pi. So my sketch should be, I just put it as a mental note. I need to copy this one more time there. Just as a mental note.
Okay.
Right? Now, I practice with you cosine 2x. You have to do 2 cosine 2x. So prepare your sketch, right? Prepare your sketch. I think you will need your sketch.
Yeah. May I go to the washroom real quick?
Yes, please. Right. So, yeah. Okay, right. Yeah. So, Ainesh, are you ready for the third question?
Wait, I don't know it. Wait. Because I say logarithm 3.
I cannot see what you're writing. I cannot see. Go down.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So you're saying?
3 to the power of 4, 0.
That's not a power there. That's off. Yeah. Okay. Power 0, right? So the power 4 power 0 is inside the logarithm. Am I correct?
Yeah. So what happens? Doing base change, 0 goes here. Then everything is just equal to 0. Yeah,
and that's expected what? Because 4 to the power 0 is 1 what?
So anything that is power to the power of 1 is 0.
Power 1? No, it's not power. Log is not power. Log is not power. Log is not power. That's log base 3 of 1, not power 1.
Yeah, I mean that.
So log 3 1 is 0. That's not a surprise one.
Oh, okay, I'll just make sure.
Correct. You are absolutely correct. Even though you're surprised, know that you are correct. Okay. Right? Know that you're correct. It's good that you spot that. Good. That's not a law, you see. You are correct. You're supposed to figure it out. Now, Ainesh, sorry, I have a very practical advice. You want to change the 7 to 49, right? As a base change. Right?
I want to change the 49 to 7, but I can't do that.
Yeah. Better that way. Because lower number is better one. Lower number always better one. Don't go high one. Don't.
But you said I can't change the base.
You have a base change law. What? Just apply the base change law.
How am I supposed to?
Why do you suddenly not do a base change? You know how to do a base change. You know it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And you may want to try changing the 7 to 49 just for comparison, because that's the consideration you need in exam. Which one is better? But do a base change first, whichever lah, right? It's obvious that we would want a base change.
The question asks for 7 anyway, so I'm gonna do 7.
Okay, leave it there, right? Then the 49 can change, right? Do a proper base change, right? And your target is 7, right? Okay, okay, do it properly, yeah, yeah. Right, 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 right. And that's a proper base change, right? That is a proper. So Aditya, are you doing your sketch?
Yeah.
Moving up, Ines, moving up. You seem to be applying the law properly, yes. And we are at a situation where there's only one logarithm, aren't you? Correct? Isn't this a very familiar situation? Where you have one log, you have been encountering that from the start. When there's only one log, that's good. How do you respond? With basics.
X equals to x minus 2.
You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you respond with basics. Why do you cancel that? Why would you cancel that?
You don't need this one.
You need it, and top you still have 2 logs. Well, I suppose you can shift it away, lah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
You can do that also. You can do that also. That'll be great.
You know the question asked.
Standard X. Well, I mean, he asked us to have this formula.
Yeah, but they said there was no real solutions to the equation.
Yeah, so just try to solve it lah. Just try lah.
Hey, after I finish this question, can you tell me how you expected me to go from here to here, like the cancelled one to here?
Oh yes, I did tell you. Okay, never mind, never mind. Just try to solve it, then I'll tell you.
You can't solve it.
Yeah, look. Hence, explain why there are no real solution. This guy cannot solve one. You see? This equation has no real solution. The proper explanation because the discriminant is 0, less than 0. Whatever.
Can you
just say that.
Oh, discriminant.
Again, because I don't think you learned this. So just if you know that this has no real solution, just say it out. Just say it out.
It's discriminant b squared minus 4ac.
Yeah, b squared minus 4ac is negative here, and that is the reason why this guy can never have a solution. The local question does this because they learn discriminant.
I also does it.
Okay, then must use it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to. It's all the term 1 things that I have no idea about. But hopefully I know before.
For now, treat it as a fancy word lah. As long as you understand that, yeah lah, there is no real solution. What the calculator says so is something like that lah. Now, your question is how to go from where to where?
From the one that I canceled to x squared equals to x minus 2.
Okay, this is very important. Look at the previous 2 questions. You have been doing that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You know how to do this. You have been doing it. Check it out.
Oh, substitution.
Substitution? Why would we do that? Huh?
Yeah, no, what?
What are you talking about? Show me the working of your last question. Show me the working. of your last question?
The last question we did substitution. We didn't do anything.
Show me. Just show me. Look at the bottom part. Look at the bottom part. Yeah, after you factorize. You know, way after you substitute. Way after. Right? There's a log base 2x equals to 3. There is also log base 2x equals to 1. This is a very similar situation to the one that you asked.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I just took out the log 2 and then x equals to 2 by 3. This is what I did for the earlier.
So why didn't you do this, which is wonderful, there? You can just do it there.
Yeah, I did this.
No, you didn't do this one. You didn't. You stop before you do this. You stop. You cancel it.
No. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay, I don't think we're on the same page here. What I'm trying to say is that this one.
That's the one.
You said you wanted me to go from this logarithm.
Yeah.
To this step, right? I mean,
no, I didn't say that. I want you to go to the end to the end one. That one you can. That one you can go.
Yeah, like the way I did it, I'm more comfortable with it, but I actually want to know how you wanted to go from this to this.
Ines, you want to do it like the last question, right? That's what you want, right?
And I did it. I did this one. That's what I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What do you mean? You cancel the step. What do you mean? You are correct, though. No, you're absolutely correct, lah. I like it, but you didn't do it that way. You are still correct, and you are unhappy, right? Because you want to know how to do it the previous way. Am I correct? That's what I get from you.
Yeah.
So do it the previous way, lah. You know how to do it. Look at it, and do it that way. You will be fine. You'll be okay. You can do it. Aditya, your sketching is your sketching is marvelous. Your sketching is marvelous, Aditya.
I mean, the same thing. If anything, my method is faster.
Could you just try it out, Aditya? Ines, you still need it. You still need it. For other question, you'll be needing it. It's zero. It's zero. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Log 7. Log 7, what?
1. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Then what? Then. So Aditya, the question is not done, right? But your sketching is wonderful. So complete the.
Okay.
Okay, Ines, this is your basic logarithm being tested. Don't run. Don't run. Forbid you to run.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong. Yes, it is wrong. Correct. It is wrong. Yeah, it's 1 or 7 power 0. Why don't you just write 7 power 0 first to resolve your mental conflict? Why are you writing 0? It's 7 power 0.
Oh, okay.
You have to resolve this mental conflict.
There you go.
There, and 7 power 0 is 1. Yeah. Just go step by step. You bloody nonsense. Resolve your mental conflict.
Around 0 is 1. Yeah, it is 1. Okay, so this is 1. So this is 1.
Okay.
There you go.
So did you get the same thing? Which you did?
Yes.
Which is a good sign.
Yeah. I'm more comfortable with this method, but I can also apply this if necessary.
You cannot do the first method most of the time because of the question.
Okay.
You need the second method most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't run from it. You have a mental conflict there. I understand. Don't run from it. You need it.
Oh.
If not, you'll be very sad at exam. Very, very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Do more, please. You're getting the hang of it. Oh, that question. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Can I go to the toilet real quick then?
Yes, please. Aditya, your presentation is lacking a bit. He's expecting something out of you. in terms of expectations, presentation. Now he expects you to write this. He expects you to write this.
Oh yeah.
Do you know why? It is an important declaration lah. It is. It is.
Because that's how we get the intercepts. Like,
because this is where you declare, oh, this is the graph, what? Something like that. This is the graph. What you want is the graph.
yeah.
Right. Oh, see, left-hand side equal right-hand side. You know, the first graph equal to the second graph. I know what you mean, examiner. I know what you want. That's the declaration they're looking for.
Okay.
Right. So please do so. But obviously, you're getting the hang of it. Maybe you do one more just to solidify everything.
Okay.
You will see that question 4 also has a slight difference. They do want to expose you to this variation. They do want. And it is a good thing. It is a good thing.
Okay.
Wait a minute. This is not question. Sorry, can I read question 4 again? Sorry. Can I read question 4 again? Sorry. Going up, sorry. Going up. Oh, I want the straight line thingy. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm referring to the straight line. Right. So go ahead. This is also a good practice for you to draw tangent. Do you know how to draw a tangent graph?
Yeah. It's those wavy 3 lines thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay.
Hello.
Yes. Ainesh. Good progress today, especially the fact that you don't run from that. Yeah, good, very good. The next question is looks weird. Stick to what you know. It's not that weird if you stick to what you know lah.
What is this?
I don't know whether your school will have the tendency to give you this kind of thing. It is designed to confuse us, but it is actually not difficult. You can do it with your current skill one, but let's see lah.
Find the value, so you have to find a number. That's insane.
Yeah, I know this confuses us. It is meant to be a challenge. You feel free to test the other one because I'm just anticipating that your teacher will try to confuse you lah. Maybe he will, I don't know. So give you some experience lah.
Yeah. That's one important thing I have to pick up. Hopefully the teacher lets slip or something. Because this paper is either going to be really easy or really hard. Because I don't know what the student average grades are like, and they can't have half the level fail. So,
do not hope for both. Do
yeah.
not hope that it's very easy. Then your study doesn't matter. Then you're running. If the paper is too easy, then there is no point studying one.
Mhm.
And people who don't study will also be good. Then what's the point? Don't hope that it's too hard lah. Fair enough. Then your study also doesn't matter. It's too hard.
I just hope it's not hard. Like, okay, it doesn't have to be like really easy, but not every question is just insanely difficult.
I give you an alternative. The question is not what you can control. That's why you keep wanting to control it. That's why you keep hoping for it. You have no control. Why don't you hope something that you have control? Hope that you will be able to give everything you have. That's something you have control, whether it's easy or hard. One more time, don't hope for something you cannot control.
Okay.
For question 5, you cannot control whether this appear or not. Dang, this looks confusing. Give it your best. Let me remind you one more time. You have all the skills necessary for question 5. Pretty sure.
It's not even equal to any number. It's not even equal to 0 or something.
There is no equation. It's another thing that confuses us. The way the question is written is designed to confuse. That's the challenge.
If it's 1 by something, what does that do?
You have seen that. You have seen that in one of the laws. You have seen this quite often.
Yeah.
Refer to your.
Oh, so the top one would be like, it could be. Wait, is it not 0?
Why don't you do something? Like really do something?
Wait, never mind. Okay.
Inesh, why are you changing the base from A to A? I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that if that's what you want. Oh, I see what you're doing. Right? I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you're heading somewhere. Maybe. Okay, Inesh. Good for you. All right. Moving on. We have 15 minutes left. Question 6. Aditya, why are you drawing so many dotted lines?
Accuracy.
Why are there so many asymptotes?
Not asymptotes. This is for the sine 2x graph.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. What's the range, by the way? What does the question request?
It says for 0 to 2 pi.
Oh, standard. And your decision is to draw the absolute sine to x first.
Yeah.
That. Okay.
Is this the answer?
Sorry, yeah, wonderful. Oh dear, you did make a mistake. Now, it is not, I don't think it's a logarithm mistake. I think it is a basic math mistake.
Okay.
That's not a good news nor a bad news. Yeah, I guess you have to handle it. Yeah. So kindly go to page 12 because we're running out of space. I'm going to copy your work. So page 12, you see something? So you're saying that it's this guy minus this guy, right? Therefore, you have this one,
Yes.
right? And therefore, after that, I will take everything of that minus lah. That's why you have all this lah, correct?
Yeah.
That is wrong lah.
What?
Let me illustrate very carefully. Yeah. What is this supposed to be?
0.
Everybody knows that, right? 5 take 2 and take 3, 0 lah. Following your method, however, I will get magically 6. That's your method. That's your approach.
But isn't there a logarithm? I mean, unlike math, there's a logarithm law.
Look, that's what you did. You think it's this minus that. Therefore, you do the law. And then the result, this minus that. That is what you did. Don't run from me.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch you. You were doing this.
Yeah.
Let me show you the difference mathematically between what you did and what they did. You basically changed the question, right? So obviously everybody knows that this is correct. This is basically saying that this is 5 minus 2 plus 3. You think of it that way. Right. Let me see what you did. You move the y back down. No, what? Oh, you are now correct. Oh, you are now correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, it's a basic math mistake. It's not a log mistake, right? That's not a good news. Whether it's a bad news or not, that depends on you. Now, you
I think
are...
it's better news than knowing if it's a log mistake, because I'm trying to learn basic concepts here.
No, let me explain the bad news, which depends on you. Yeah. The bad news is this can happen on other topics, though.
Yeah, precisely. I happen to know.
Be careful, right? So you are at a single logarithm. I think you get the 2 marks already. Like if everything is correct, you get the 2 marks. Then the next 2 marks will be nice. Sorry, Aditya, could you move up, please? Why would the sine 2x go from 4 to minus 4? Why would he do that? Why would he go from 4?
I mean, I just used it as a skill. I can't do that.
Do you know that sine goes from 1 to minus 1?
Yeah.
Instead of erasing your graph, if you know that, can you simply change the 4 into 1 and the minus 4 into minus 1, and then everything will be resolved?
Yeah.
But this one is not okay. This is you saying, oh, it's go from 4 to minus 4. Bye-bye, lo. That's it already, lo. Okay, Ainesh, the second part looks new, right? It is designed to help you, but it feels new. So do you think you can do 6 part 2? Given what they give you, can you use it to help yourself? Right, Aditya, it does now look great. Yeah, with the 2 pi. Yeah, it looks great now. And this is probably your best drawing so far. Probably. Aesthetically, aesthetically. Right. No marks for aesthetics, but you are very accurate and very nice here. Right. Nice. Would you like to continue? Ah, my goodness, you still forget to do one thing. My goodness, Ash. You still forget to do that thing. Goodness me.
That thing. What thing?
Ainesh, why are you redoing it? Why are you redoing it? You know this is from the first part. Don't redo stuff. Don't redo that. Don't waste your time. Use the first part immediately. You're redoing the first part here. Stop redoing the first part. Stop. Isn't that the first part?
Yeah.
You can use the result of the first part if you so wish to, rather than simply redoing it.
Okay, sure.
Aditya, what did you forget? It's just the same thing that you forget previously.
The 2 pi over 2?
No, the 2 pi over 2 is fine. No, you're doing correctly. No, you didn't forget that. Actually, you didn't forget it previously. What? You forget something previously in the question tree? No, you don't remember what you forget? Oh. Your nice drawing must be erased partially. A bit of a waste, but Let's do it.
I mean, I gotta rewrite first.
Just erase, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, redraw. Yeah, draw again, or yeah. Just don't erase everything. That would be bad. Oh yeah, you're applying your basic very well, Ines. Yeah. Let me see the right hand side. Sorry, let me see it. Let me see it. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So far, so good.
What?
Unless your expansion is wrong. Again, it's a basic math mistake. Yeah. Your expansion is wrong, right? Your initial expansion was wrong.
Where?
Go and find it. This is dangerous to your marks. This kind of thing is very dangerous to your marks. Now you go and find yourself your mistake. It's enough for me to tell you that there is a mistake. Wonderful. Yeah.
So what do you mean expansion?
I don't know. Go and find it. Maybe Aditya, maybe we can finish the last part. Maybe the one with kind of a straight line thing. Maybe we can do that.
Okay.
Again, Ines, you have been going so well. Unfortunately, that basic math mistake in expansion, I didn't even tell you where it is. It's costing you a lot. I don't
Actually,
like.
Mr. Philip.
Yes.
I have to go buy myself new school shoes for tomorrow.
You have to go.
Oh.
What? Sorry.
I have to buy school shoes for myself for tomorrow.
Like now, there's another event going on here, right? Yeah. Can't you wait for 5 minutes? No.
Okay, I guess. My
Yes,
dad booked
yes.
a cab already.
Right.
But
It's just
fine.
5 more
It's
minutes.
quite far away.
It's just 5 more minutes and one last part. No.
Yeah. Let's
Right.
just do that.
Ines, are you looking for your mistake? Or are you just glossing over and being frustrated?
No, I'm looking for my mistake.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sine 2x plus 1.
Find 2x plus 1. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy should seem very new.
And I drew sine 2x.
Oh, that's bad. It's a good practice lah, but I like the result lah. Yeah, that's the most positive thing I can say to you right now. It is still your best drawing to date lah. Ines, when I say expansion, which part do you think it means?
I don't know, I'm looking at everything.
I know we cannot capture our mistake by looking at everything. That's crazy. That's difficult to do. Yeah, that's why I say expansion. So what do you think which part that means? Which part were you expanding?
Here.
I cannot see your finger actually, but I don't think so. I don't because I'm looking at the place right now. Which part are you expanding?
Here.
True, that part you were expanding lah. Correct lah? Correct.
I think the mistake is here. How come I just don't see it?
Yeah, because you never purposely do mistakes for yourself. That's why it's very hard to see our own mistake. It is a very important skill and a very hard skill to see our own mistakes. There is nothing fancy with me seeing your mistake. It's other people's mistake. What? Very easy to see. You'll find it easy to see my mistake. Can I see my own mistake? Can you see your own mistake? That's the question. I guess, Aditya, you did that lah, a bit too late, but I guess you did see your own mistake lah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, very little time left. I want to explain the last part, okay? And then you're free to buy your shoes, and I'll see you at night. So show me the last part.
All right.
I'm going to copy it first. The last part will seem new, yeah? Of course, first of all, you have never drawn a line before in this kind of graph. Okay, that might seem easy. Now, observe what I do. What I do is in the same spirit as all the other section B. What is the spirit of all the other section B? Declare the graph properly. Make the graph appear where it is not there yet. That's the spirit. You understand me?
Yeah.
Do you see the graph here in its exactness? No, right? Or rather,
No.
No, it's not exact. So I want to make it Oh my goodness. You're supposed to draw sine 2x plus 1, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
You missed the plus 1. Your drawing will be even nicer if you fix that. So my goal is to make the sine 2x plus 1 appear. That's my goal. That's the spirit. Right? That's the spirit. He even emphasized it back to you, right? So, well, whatever I'm doing will seem weird, but that is the spirit. Can you follow?
Yeah.
Right. Then, just to be clear, if I want the plus 1 to appear, I also have plus 1 here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So therefore, I have made the graph appear, and it is now equal to this strange thing on the right-hand side, which by no coincidence is what the answer key is have written, right? However, that is not the proper answer key. The proper answer key is to draw the line. So very interestingly, first thing first, do you recognize this as a line? And secondly, are you motivated to draw it? Because the sentence says to obtain a graphical solution, insert a straight line on the same axis, meaning draw the line. So you still have to draw this line. All right. So time is up. That is where you will continue later on, right?
Okay.
Would you kindly flip this page? I'm just curious what's happening below. Oh, there is a lot, but I'm pretty sure the trigo will. Oh goodness me. Okay, Aditya, I have a possible bad news. Your teacher will not be able to cover all the trigonometry, right? I did tell you that. No way, right? So because Ainesh covered this in 7 weeks and it's still not done, right? 7 weeks. I was assuming that question 1 and 3 and 4 will be the first thing he covered. That means it will be in exam. I was assuming that. And then I realized this question 5, 6, 7, 8 is like the whole thing. It's like the whole bloody thing. When you go to school on Monday and you receive the trigo from your trigo worksheet, a proper trigo worksheet from your teacher, tell me immediately what it covers.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you at night. Oh, dear.
See you then.
Bye. Ainesh, your mistake. Bye. Do you see your mistake?
No, I don't.
I will let you suffer a bit, yeah? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you can see your own mistake, that will be great. I'm waiting for that time. The good news is The log is fine.
So I've pinpointed it's this area.
No, I told you it's the expansion. I pinpointed for you. You still don't see it. Even if it is just a very small area, you still don't see it.
So this area is where I expanded it. There is no other area where I.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What does it take for you to see your own mistake? What does it take? Okay. I mean, hang around if you so wish. But I will see you later in the 4 o'clock slot, right?
Yeah.
Right. Again, if you cannot see your mistake, just stop first and then try again later. Okay. You cannot do this in exam, but you can do that now. You can stop and see it again. You can. Right.
What do you mean by stop?
I'm sorry. You're saying?
What do you mean by stop?
Don't study like you've been studying for 1.5 hours. Enough. Right. Resume after your break. Hopefully you can see it before our middle session, our 4 o'clock session. Right.
Okay.
Just take a break for a while, right? Okay. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Oh yeah, Yan Kian. Right. I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Sorry for being late. I had the other tuition to attend to.
Okay. Right. So what should we do?
I I was I know physics is tomorrow,
Mhm.
but
Okay. Mhm.
I guess if we're gonna do physics, I'd probably, as of now, I'd probably go for quantum, but let me look through my physics. I'll go for quantum, but a lot of quantum is, I don't know, a lot of it is memorization, except for
Yeah.
photoelectric.
Yeah.
Uh,
Photoelectric does require thinking lah.
yeah, but I'm thinking through the rest of my head right now, and a lot of it feels like I sit down and memorize and that's it, you know?
You do you. For physics, you do you.
Yeah, for chemistry, we could continue electrochem from yesterday. There's no but actually, we could just do that.
I suppose if you so wish, then right. Shall
How
we?
far along did we get electrochem? We talked about, I went through my notes after the lesson.
Yeah.
So it's separated by electrolysis and electrochemical cell.
Yes.
And like the second part is a lot of the what we did at the end, you know, the Faraday's constant, all that stuff. Is a big part of the second part. I guess we could do more to see what other types of. I want to know what other type of electrolysis questions they can ask.
Okay.
But
Sure thing.
I'll be honest, I don't know if there's more. I'm just gonna try. Let's not. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take one.
Of course. Yeah, you shouldn't be imagining things. But let me say one thing first. The discharging of a battery is the cell, right? The cell, right? The cell reaction, right? Where it produces energy. But every question you asked me yesterday also involves the charging side, right?
Okay.
The charging side is electrolysis. Let's get it very clear. That's electrolysis. Not in a way that you will expect from O level, but that is clearly electrolysis.
With the providing the not providing requiring
Electricity. Yeah. The definition of electrolysis is not using electricity to split two things. I know that's what they say. The better definition is just a reaction which require electricity to happen.
Okay.
That's it, look. that is electrolysis. It's just not in the fancy, obvious ways that they usually draw for you. Right? You are already doing electrolysis. And yesterday they were asking you, what could have happened? What kind of electrolysis reaction could have happened, if you overcome the electricity barrier, lah, something like that. See, electrolysis. Okay, just saying. All right, so feel free to find a question which is explicitly electrolysis, lah, if you so wish. It will look different. Fair enough.
Electrolysis following reaction takes place in a cell. There you go. Electroplating. That's
electroplating is what? Is electrolysis or not electrolysis? Which one?
I mean, it is electrolysis.
Yeah, it is.
But it's the question is all about calculation.
Okay. All right. Which you seem comfortable. Surprisingly, you seem comfortable.
Yeah, I think I'll try something more. I don't know what to call it. Concept.
Right. Sure. If you take an engineering course in uni, if I say that you would take an engineering course in uni, would you laugh at yourself?
Would I laugh at myself? If I ever found myself an engineering course, I mean,
Yeah.
right now I probably would.
You would probably laugh at yourself if that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see myself in engineering anytime soon, but who knows, right?
Because surprisingly, you are good at calculations. Surprisingly.
That will get more difficult.
Right. Surprisingly.
I mean, so I don't know if this is electrolysis, but I'm a bit confused by it.
Mm-hmm. Do show your video, good stuff, right?
Page 12.
Wonderful.
I'll start my video.
How do you know that it is an electrolysis question?
I'm not actually. Wait, let me think. I mean, it wouldn't be generating electricity, but it would require it.
All right. Do you see any battery in the story?
No.
Gentle treatment of the darkened area of the painting, right? With a dilute solution of hydrogen peroxide restores the original black color. La 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 la. Do you see any battery or electricity?
No.
Okay. Maybe there's a hidden one lah. But then he tell you the electrode potential value, E naught lah, right?
Yeah, that's 0.4.
The E naught of conversion from lead sulfide to lead sulfate, which is what happened in the top part, or is it something else?
Lead sulfide to lead sulfate. I guess that is what happens. Lead to sulfide.
Right. And the E naught is positive.
So it can happen without requiring electricity.
Yeah. That's why he just gentle treatment of a painting. Well, basically just apply it lah. Just put it there lo. That's why lah. Is this electrolysis or not?
No, it's not. It's
the other way lah. It's cell.
Yeah.
It's cell lah.
Oops.
Your reading no good. No good. If you think that this electrolysis, then everything will turn upside down. That doesn't make sense. But doesn't mean that this is a bad question lah. But your reading careful lah.
Yeah.
Now, does it make sense? What I'm saying makes sense or not? You cannot just oh, I said so, right? Does it make sense?
Yeah, I think it makes sense. At least for the first part.
All right. Okay. All right.
Construct the overall equation for the reaction. hydrogen peroxide. So I need to put the sulfide. Is this the right thing to do? I mean, I don't have a.
That's not lead sulfide. That's not lead sulfide.
It's
They
not.
even
Isn't,
Kian, your reading is really very bad, you know. Really, you know.
isn't sulfide SO3?
Your reading is extremely bad, you know.
Wait, what's sulfide? Ah,
Your reading
PBS.
is extremely bad.
PBS.
They did say that to you.
Oops. Yeah, that's on me. But what? How do I?
You're not good at reading comprehension, isn't it?
Well,
It doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Turn on your reading mode. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Your reading mode, which is to pick stuff that you think is relevant, is first of all unsuitable for this kind of question. It is first of all. You need to see the big picture, you see. This kind of question, you need to see the big picture and the detail. You use a type of reading which picks things up. That's not reading skill. That's spotting skill. All the problem that we have in tuition is like that one. You have been spotting, not reading and comprehending. You don't see the big picture, you don't see the detail. You don't understand the big picture, you don't pick up the fact that they even give you lead sulfide. You think it's lead sulfide because you look at the data booklet. Data booklet has the PbSO3, I'm guessing. Is that correct?
I know it doesn't. I just guessed.
All right, that's fine. Still, you didn't read.
Yeah.
You were spotting things. There are two ways to see this, you know. Oh, your spotting skill is bad. That's why you didn't spot it. I think that's how you think. I'm guessing that's how you think. Or the other way that I keep telling you, you are not reading. You're using the wrong mental skill in this kind of question. It's not a good match. This kind of question, you are not supposed to spot.
I suppose not.
But you don't get it. It's like you don't have the mental skill to read. I totally doubt that. I think you're a very good reader. Somehow in your education, you become a spotter. It's a very bad fit. I don't mean for this topic, you know, actually, I don't mean that. I mean for whatever H2 question, whatever H2 H10 in general. I think you should only spot for certain math topics, which does not include statistics, which is again why you have problems.
Yeah.
Chemistry, I don't think you can spot. I really don't think so. That's just not the right mental mode. Think what you will, but if you keep spotting and increasing your ability to spot, I think things will not go the way you want. I think. Now, your next problem, right? Your next problem. How am I supposed to do this, right? That's what you're saying, isn't it? Correct? That's also your reading problem. It is also a reading problem. Really, you know, really.
So
Now, if I'm mistaken, when I say it's a reading problem, you just register it as a problem, right? You don't go and find the answer in the reading, right? That's what you don't do, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I keep telling you it's a reading problem. Therefore, what it means is that the answer is in the reading if you could comprehend. But you don't even try to read. You don't even try to find the answer in the article by comprehending, of course. It's like you have no mental skill to read and comprehend. I don't think so. I think you are smarter than that.
Mm.
Go find your answer in the reading and comprehending.
Uh, gentle treatment, darkened areas, dilute solution of hydrogen peroxide restored color, but by converting it to lead sulfate.
Sulfide. Just say.
Lead to sulfate by converting lead sulfide to lead sulfate.
Okay.
Electrode potential for the conversion is acidic medium is 0.45. So I have to find the message. I have to find a hydrogen peroxide in acidic medium. Is there even such a half equation? H2O2, the only what does in acidic medium mean that starts with acidic, it starts as acidic or it ends up acidic?
Okay. Start in an acidic medium.
Because the only half equation for hydrogen peroxide I have in my data booklet is one where H plus is generated. So
H plus is generated or eaten. It depends on which direction you go. So just to confirm the direction is proper, right? You cannot just say it is produced, it can be eaten depending on the direction.
I don't think so because they say you need the hydrogen peroxide at the start, right? So I don't think H plus will be eaten.
All right, so at least write down. I mean, I don't know whether that's the right thing, but you have to write down some. Oh, you have been doing
What?
You have been doing ESL for very long. You have always done half equation, half equation. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you not using your previous experience, which is you must do half to make sense of things? Why are you not doing that?
But I can't.
Why are you very greedy in doing both and combine both? What are you doing? Don't you think that you should do half reduction, half oxidation before you combine? What are you doing?
But how do I?
What nonsense?
What? I just. No. Sure.
What nonsense? No, you're declaring that the H2O2 is the oxidation one, the ox, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're declaring with the whatever E naught, right? Whatever E naught.
How can it? But then when lead sulfide becomes lead sulfate, it's oxidized. How can it? I'm doing something wrong? That's a stupid question. Yes, I am. Uh,
The H2O2 is being oxidized in this case. Let me just confirm that first. The H2O2 is being oxidized. Yeah, it is. It is being oxidized. If you look at the H, the
yeah, but the PBS will also be oxidized, so it's not, doesn't make sense. It's not redox.
okay, you're correct. You're correct in that conclusion. And yet, they already force you to think from PBS to PBSO4 lah. So there must be a mistake. You have to decide where the mistake is lah.
Maybe there's another one I missed. Oh yeah, there is. But how do I meet things?
Oh, yeah. That's,
Here it's being reduced, right?
it does seem so. Yes, yes, it does seem so.
Here it can be oxidized into. But how do I balance it?
Why do you talk about things when you haven't even write it down? Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you think in terms of words, which is great, and then you don't write it down? I don't get why it is. I don't get your mode of thinking. You are right. You are struggling over the correct problem, but
I mean,
your hands are not
I already
moving.
know PBSO4 is there, right? No, but the next step
Write
is
it
now
down
like,
lah. Just write it down first lah.
I mean, it's not whatever.
If you write down, then it will be wrong, really.
No, I'm not saying it'd be wrong. It's just, it's simple enough that I don't need to, that I can write all of them at once,
Yeah, the solution doesn't seem to be simple to you, right?
I guess not, but like the first part is like just writing this.
So you need to balance it out, right? We
Yes.
did this yesterday.
I mean, there's a,
We did it yesterday.
I can put what, H2O on the other side. I mean,
Yeah, because you're lacking oxygen. Yes.
okay. Let me rewrite this.
Do you
Right.
notice that you write H2O after you write PbSO4? Not before.
Yeah, I mean,
You're saying that PbSO4 is so obvious,
it is, right?
but you only write the solution. If this is a solution, right? If you only write a possible solution after you declare the PbSO4 in front of you, it almost feels like you were sabotaging yourself. It really almost feels like that. That you didn't see the answer because you decide to not commit on something that you think is not worth committing. And it feels that you didn't even see that as a problem. Because right now, you solved the problem already. What? At least you have a potential answer. But you never would have commit without writing the PbSO4 first. At least I don't think you will. I might be wrong. It really feels like you're sabotaging yourself just now. What?
Okay. That's too many. There's a 4 there and a 2 there. No, but then I multiply it by 4. There's a 4 here and an 8 here. Okay.
What are you doing?
4H2 and 2H2.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure that
Why,
I'm
why did
checking
you why did you handicap yourself this way? I don't get. Why don't
Huh?
you just times 4 in the reduction reaction, and then you'll get the math correct? Why do you insist to do it in your mind? What?
but I did
How do you
multiply by 4.
sabotage? And because of that, you are wrong. You're all wrong. Your math is wrong. Your
Really?
math is wrong. You don't believe me, eh? You really don't believe. Just times the 4. Just times the 4 in the second reaction. Just do that, please.
So 4H2O to 8H
Put it
plus.
4. Put the 4. Put the 4. Put the 4. You like to handicap yourself, right? That's 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, finally. Sorry, finally. Yeah, finally. Oh, you cancel the 2H2O. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. You did cancel it. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, so am I right?
Yes, it is correct now. It is correct.
Okay. Calculate overall electric potential. So from here to here, it's
Are you ready to check the answer here?
I think so. So this is question. All right. Part
Okay.
1. PBS plus 4H2O2 equals PbSO4 plus 4H2O. Right? And then E naught cell is, oh, the minus. Why is there minus? Conversion from lead to sulfide to lead to sulfate is positive 0.45. Hang on. Is that, are they talking about the reduction potential? But wait, electron potential,
Just to confirm that the 1.77 is done correctly. Correct?
yeah.
Just to confirm. No, the electron potential value for the conversion is possible. Yeah. So traditionally, or rather formally, E naughts are always written in the reduction reaction direction. Sorry, that's how they do it, lah. That's traditionally, lah.
So here to here would have been 0.45
Positive. Yeah, you're within the positive one. That's why.
here to here would have been
Negative.
0.45 negative.
Correct. Correct. Exactly.
Okay.
Because this one is the hardest thing to understand from the reading lah. The reading imply that forming PBS is automatic. Right.
But it's not.
No, it is. It is. The direction on the other way lah, the PBS04 to PBS.
Yes.
He implied that happened. That's therefore automatically because it just happened, right? So therefore, that must have been the positive guy. Not must have been. It's very likely to be the positive guy because there isn't much other people helping him. The only thing that helps must have been the acids in the surrounding air. Because to do that, he still needs some H plasma. Must have been the acids in the surrounding.
Okay.
That's the hardest thing to read. That one, it's okay if you don't understand, as long as you understand the formality of the reduction. Right? So doing all this, no skill is new, right? No skills are new, right? Therefore, your problem, your barrier is not skill. It's not experience. I even dare say so. It's probably not that. It doesn't seem to me. Because the skill is there. The problem is something else.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I guess you take it however you wish. No. Now, what shall we do for the part 2?
Part 2, there is lead 4. Okay. So in oil paintings, darkening of colors can be due to lead 4 oxide rather than lead 2 sulfide. Okay. Hydrogen peroxide in acidic medium can be used to remove the darkening. Original colors can be restored by converting lead 4 oxide to aqueous lead 2 ions. Okay. Data booklet construct an overall equation for reaction part. So it's the same thing. Part 2 and calculate the overall electrode potential. So I need a reduction and oxidation. And there's one right there. So PbO2 plus 4H plus 2E minus. So this is a reduction. So so that's a reduction. That means I need an oxidation, which means I need to use the one I used just now. So H2O2 plus 2H plus 2E minus. So this generates the H plus, then the PbO2 uses it.
I guess so. Yep.
Okay. So
you still have to the overall reaction.
So this is 2 and 2. There's 4 cancel out. So 2H2O2. Nothing else here on the left side. So it's PBT.
I'm sorry. Why do you put 2 there? I'm so sorry.
I'm then you multiply by 2 because it's 4H plus and 4H. Wait, hang on. 4H plus and 2E. But then I won't. But then I have extra.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Let me think. Let me think.
Is there a requirement to balance H plus across reaction?
Not necessarily.
What is the number one requirement for the combination of redox lah?
Balance out the electrons.
Yes, that's the only requirement.
Huh.
Maybe you want to balance the H plus on the left and on the right. Then again, no, it doesn't happen also. It doesn't happen all the time also. I'm not sure what you're getting here, but the balancing of the electron must be done. That one is the priority.
Okay, wait. So balance electrons. The extra H plus on the extra 2H plus on the left hand side.
And you haven't cancelled the 2. You still haven't cancelled the 2, you know. If you want it to be there, that's fine lah. But you cannot write 2H2O, 2O2, and you leave the 2. You have to write 4, right? And 4E also.
So that's PB 2 plus O2 plus 2H2. Four H's, 4H's, 4H, 4 O's, and a PB. Yeah, I think this is it.
Okay.
And is that correct? 0.79 volts. Yes, it is.
Right.
Oh,
Good. There is no requirement of balancing of H plus. There is only one requirement, which is to balance the electron across the redox, the red and ox. Okay.
okay.
Now state the different roles if you could. That would be nice.
So in the first one, hydrogen peroxide is being reduced. So and the PBS oxidized, so it's behaving as a oxidizing agent. Here, H2O2 is being missing. Wait, no, let's look at this. So this is being reduced. So let's check.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Oh man. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Me. The identification. Sorry.
Have you read a, an enjoyable book? I would say an enjoyable book in your JC life.
Read an enjoyable book. I don't think I've done too much reading since JC. I mean, I was going to get back into it, but yeah, some enjoyable books so far.
Right. I mean, it can be comics. It's fine, It can be comics. It can be novels. It can be non-fiction stuff also can, as long as it is enjoyable.
Hmm.
Right. Did you do that recently?
Recently, oh no, it's really spent of time.
Right. When was the last time you enjoy a reading?
Oh boy, enjoy. Few months back, I guess.
Half a year ago, maybe? No.
Nah, I wouldn't say that far. I'd say
Oh, okay, good,
few
good.
months.
Okay. Would you remember what's the book about,
Oh boy.
or the article or whatever, whatever you read?
I think it wasn't really a book. I guess it was more like an article that really got
Sure.
into it.
Sure. What would that be, if you don't mind sharing?
I don't know how to explain it.
Uh-huh.
It's about in some ways it's about architecture, but not necessarily the technical aspects of it. More like the artistic perspective of
Yes.
architecture.
Well, I like it a lot.
They discuss it in a very interesting way, in a way that's like applicable to things I know. So
Wonderful.
yeah.
Wonderful. I mean, I didn't know that you would enjoy that topic, so that's great.
Yeah, I did.
Especially
I did.
wonderful. I was reading a book on drawing because my drawing is horrible. Then he is very interesting, and he explains why drawing upside down is very useful for beginners. That would be me, lah. If you want to draw something at the start, you draw it upside down, and then he say this will happen to your mind. That's how the artist think. So like a beginner's mind is not like the seasoned artist mind in drawing. That's why they can draw successfully, and beginners cannot. I cannot, because we were thinking too much about it. When we draw it upside down, we weren't processing it as much, and then we were just seeing the drawing. Therefore, we can draw it. That means previously we weren't seeing the drawing. We were, I don't know, whatever lah. And I tried, and it works, right? So it's good for those who want to find that very interesting. Did you realize, Yankin, or rather, I want you to go back to the 3 months thingy when you enjoyed the article, right?
Yes.
That was, let's call that a reading mode that you have. I mean, you couldn't have enjoyed the article if you couldn't read and comprehend, right?
I guess not.
Right. Plus, you have the time and the setting and the mood, whatever. But you also have to have, the mind to understand it, lah. Right? The mind to understand it. Now compare it with reading newspaper articles, which maybe you have to do for your GP, for example.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I would say that reading a newspaper article we don't say that it is enjoyable.
Not really.
Right. And then I think what we're looking for is also different. Right. We were, I think, looking for important things. That's at least how they teach you to read, or they want you to read it, I suppose. Now they realize that even the newspaper headlines are meant to be spotted. The title is so big, man. The title is so big in relevance, in relative to everything else, right? And then there's a picture. Picture is great, I like picture. I admire the pictures in the newspapers, but not so much on the articles. It feels to me that the newspaper articles are meant to be spotted, instead of read. It feels to me.
Yeah, I guess it could be.
Even the purpose of the writing is meant to be like that. It feels to me like that. Now, if you go back to 3 months, when you were reading the article, Do you remember how your mind was, reading?
Yeah, I was paying a lot more attention than I remember that I usually do.
But you weren't necessarily focusing, as in you weren't, paying attention. You were just being attentive, right? I would
I
probably
guess,
say.
yeah.
You probably even say that you are immersed to it.
Definitely. I get that sometimes.
You wouldn't say that it takes effort, lah. Although it certainly takes effort, but you wouldn't say that, right?
It doesn't feel like it takes effort to do that.
Right.
No.
And of course, you are satisfied with the reading, lah. That's which is good, lah. Which is because sometimes we pay attention and it's not interesting, so whatever, I guess whatever, lah. Right. And maybe I would like to highlight one more thing. It doesn't feel high stakes.
No. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't even feel important in that sense. It just feels good, lah.
Yeah.
Right. And you were, I suppose, taking the article as it is, lah. I suppose.
Mhm.
That, if I'm not mistaken, are very different from the reading mode called spotting.
Yes, it is. I'm
If it is not too much to ask of you, could you use the what shall we call the architectural article, the reading mode? Can you call it something, whichever you like? Can you call it some name?
I don't know. Like when I'm reading it and I'm getting
that thing, that feeling, that zone, that thing, would you call it a name for yourself?
I mean reading attentively. I mean, I don't.
Okay, but when I say reading attentively to you, I mean that thing. I mean that thing, yeah. I mean that thing that you already know how to experience. Okay. Right. Versus when we read, newspaper article, when you're reading article, is it fair to call that, spotting? Or
Sometimes,
is
yeah.
there, okay.
Yeah,
Is there a
sure.
better name? Is there a better name to describe that activity besides, spotting?
That I can think of.
Right. Now, is it fair to say that you were spotting when reading the chemistry question, the statistics question, the math question?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Because one time say that was what you were doing, right? I don't mean that, oh, you are spotting. No, I don't mean that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely looking to quickly get through a question so I can get the answer.
Right. If it is not too much to ask of you, read attentively. Don't spot. Every time. No matter how you increase your ability to spot, you will never get it because the content always change. Spotting requires familiarity of the subject content. I don't mean just chem. I mean they weave in the real world into it. And because of that, whenever you try to spot an unfamiliar article, you will get almost nothing, especially the relevant part. It just doesn't work. It's not your spotting skill, which is the problem. You are, this will sound weird because nobody say that to you, but that's how I do it. Every time I take a question from you, I was reading it as it is, which is closer to reading attentively than spotting.
Yeah, I would think so.
If not, how would you explain me understanding the question faster than you? Because you have a lot of time to read the question. I'm talking about the past question where you have attempted, right? those things. This one we read together starts. So you may argue, of course, I'm faster, but remember the past experience. I didn't do that by spotting. I didn't. I really didn't. I really try to understand everything, and I also try to pick up the details. That cannot be done with spotting at all. Maybe the way your teacher have taught you is spotting, underline this, highlight that, take note of this, feels like spotting. But I don't think it works for anybody, actually. I don't think it works for people. I think there's a misunderstanding of mode here, really. This is especially important when I notice that you do have the reading skill, the reading attentively one. If it is not too much of me to ask of you, just read attentively. If there is no benefit, you will know immediately what. You don't have to wait until A level, right? You can try right now and see whether there's a benefit. If there isn't, then bullshit lah. No need to do lah. I cannot control you anyway.
Yeah, I guess, but it'll be hard to shake the habit, of spotting.
Then it will be hard to upgrade your grades lah.
Yeah.
There is a consequence to what I'm advising you. I'm not advising you out of. It will make your life better. It will lah. It will. You get what I'm saying? I'm advising you because I think that's the way to upgrade your grade. There is something at stake here. I'm asking you to read as if there is nothing at stake. Because there is something at stake.
Okay.
Yeah, don't get my advice wrong. I wasn't advising out of a goodwill or, Yankin needs more, entertainment or, no, I wasn't doing that. Okay, you do you. That was my advice.
Okay. I guess I'll look for another question. I'll give this a try.
Feel free.
This works. Oh, transition method.
Right.
Right. Sometimes I put into this because of the ability that situations. Okay. C times something. K as to minus is capable of oxidizing nitrate ion to carbon dioxide and methanol. Given that the oxidation potential is that oxidation potential, so not reduction. It's just the reason why this reaction is slow at room temperature. Does this mean that it's not spontaneous?
Before I answer that question, are you asking that because you want to spot, or are you asking that because you want to read and understand?
I mean, usually when I see slow at room temperature, the reason is usually because it's like non-spontaneous, right? So that's what I really jump to.
Okay, wait. So you're spotting already, but I can still answer that question. Now, are you sure the meaning of non-spontaneous is that it is slow?
I guess
what does non-spontaneous
it doesn't happen at all.
Yeah.
External push.
And what external thing that it usually require to happen?
I don't know, electricity, heat.
Yeah, those two standard stuff So the phrase slow, does that qualify?
No.
Slow at room temperature?
No, I guess it doesn't.
Well, there's heat lah, I suppose.
Yeah.
There is heat to facilitate the non-spontaneous thing lah. If that's your definition, I require heat to happen, or I require electricity to happen. I suppose room temperature does have heat, right? I suppose lah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It is, but it is not enough.
I'm not sure about what is enough. What does slow mean? Is it happening or not?
Yeah, I have to assume it is, right?
Yeah, because it's slower. It's not, it's zero, right? So is it happening?
Yes.
So is the room temperature enough or not enough? I don't know. For what? Enough for what?
Enough for the, I don't know, the oxidation react.
You're
Oxid,
supposed to
yeah,
still read, by the way. Yeah, because it's happening lah. It's enough, no?
capable of
Yeah,
oxidizing.
but go back to reading, okay? Go back to reading.
Wait, so it is the oxidation reaction, like the one here.
I mean, you can see the signs, right? If you read properly, you can see the sign. Read attentively, please. Don't spot things.
Even capable of oxidizing the target ion. So that is the reaction they're talking about.
Okay, all right. That's a nice reading. If I wasn't reading at all, you know. I'm pretending that I don't know anything. Okay, that's good if you conclude that, right? Good. I hope you're reading it well.
Potential of the tartrate ion. Tartrate ion, so there's no peroxodisulfate. So that means I have to get the peroxodisulfate from the data book. Then I can find the. Is that what I have to do? Because there's only one potential they gave me, so I need to get the other one. So if that's the oxidation, that means I need to find a reduction of, yeah, there we go. Reduction of peroxodisulfate. So yes. What will this accomplish? The other one is so it needs, so this one, no, this one doesn't need, this one. This one, this. Right, wait a minute. Let me think. So the E value is 2.1 positive. I guess that makes sense because the reaction still occurs, right? So if I balance out this equation, balance the electrons, 3, 3, so that's 6. But what does this tell me about? What does this tell me about the kinetics of this reaction? That's really high. Am I missing something here? Feel like I am. Anyway, capable of oxidizing. So it must be reduced. It's being reduced here.
Something bothers me about the article. So this one I have to say, So even though they say oxidation potential, and you read that, I think correctly, right? They still give you E naught.
Yes.
E naught is has a very formal definition.
For reduction.
Yeah. Now, I guess I have a slight problem with how they phrase it. How come they say to you oxidation potential and then they give you E naught? It's doesn't sit right. E naught is not oxidation. That's how E naught is defined to prevent confusion. It almost feels that they I have a beef not with you, not with your reading. I have a beef with the way it is being written. Again, I point out E naught cannot be oxidation. It's E naught. E standard potential, let's not call E naught, sorry, E standard potential is not oxidation, it's reduction. I'm not sure what that means currently here, but I will have to make a guess.
Okay.
Again, I don't have problem with your reading. I have problem with the article.
Okay. But my question is, what does if I understand E naught cell properly, it cannot determine the kinetics of a reaction, right? So it can't determine whether or not a reaction is fast or slow. So how can I conclude or give a reason why based on
This you're talking about part 2, right? Not part 1, right?
part one, but why
you're still at part 1.
why the reaction is slow at room temperature? I mean, is it just
No.
is it
The E naught doesn't tell you about speed. Yes, correct. True enough.
But I don't need to use it to explain.
Yeah, because it feels like you're doing this just automatic, or rather just trying to process the question. So I just let you do it first. It's probably it has a chance of being useful at part 2. I haven't considered part 2, but I think it is not useful in part 1. True enough. I think the reasoning is probably elsewhere. Now, right, based on practicality, I would really ignore this part 1 because it's 1 mark. Maybe it'll come because I realized that it is not an electrode potential question. It's not electrochemistry question. So if I don't see it immediately, I'll think about it later, whatever, it's 1 mark. I'll go change the format if it is possible. That's just me being practical. Right? What I'm trying to say is, if you don't get it, we probably have to read or be attentive more, right? That's all there is to it, because I don't think it is the electrode thingy, as you have said.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let me think. Then for part 2, a suitable transition metal ion, which can serve as a catalyst for the above reaction. Oh boy. Display our choice of relevant equations in E naught values. So transition metal ions are because they can change between different oxidation states.
Yeah, you
So
know that, I guess.
Yeah, so to look for one that can oxidize and reduce. I think. So catalyst is to be restored back to its original state. I think. I'm looking through my. The transition metals are. What I have. I have. No. Nickel, there's only one. About iron. I guess iron could work. I have two. No, that's for. No, wait. Do I have? Yeah, Fe3 plus. Fe2 plus. Would that work? I think. Hang on. So, would that work? Let me think. Fe3 plus Fe2 plus will be reduced. Will be reduced, so it will oxidize. It will oxidize one half of this equation. Let's just say. So this reaction is a reduction reaction. So in order for it to be reduced, the addition of iron, the iron will need to be oxidized. So this would be Fe plus E minus. This is a reduction. There's an oxidation. So
Yeah, I'm back.
balance out electrons. (2.01 minus 7). Okay, so next one, this is an oxidation reaction. So Fe3 plus will need to be reduced to Fe2 plus in order to oxidize. It. So this is 6E. This is 6. So there'll be 6. And the ion is restored. Not value of so that's smaller. Both of them are smaller than 3.03 volts.
Hence, Hence, Yankin, my beef with the article, it just seems to fly across your head. I was trying to tell you something that you have noticed probably. Be attentive, read attentively.
Suggest a suitable transition metal ion.
That wasn't my beef.
It was with the oxidation potential. Given that the oxidation potential is a positive value, so it can already occur spontaneously on its own.
My beef is that E standard potential is, for goodness sake, it did fly across your head, isn't it?
For reduction, I mean,
No, it doesn't connect at all. No.
I mean, E0 is usually for reduction. That's what you.
And there is no connection with what we're talking about here. And the fact that the E cell is extremely high, 3 volt is extremely high. It's extreme already. Anything above 1.5 is extreme. This is 3. Whatever can we do to help this? If it is actually 3.
We can split it into 2 steps.
It's already 3, and then your conclusion, if you do something correctly, then your conclusion, both are smaller cell. Is that a smaller E0 cell? Is that supposed to be a good thing, that it is smaller? Smaller positive?
Yes.
Oh, you bloody nonsense.
Is it not?
What does smaller positive mean? Okay. No. Let's say we have plus 1.5 volt and minus 1.5 volt, right? So tell me, what's the difference between plus 1.5 and minus 1.5?
Difference, like numerical difference, or like?
No, I mean chemical differences lah.
Oh, one can proceed without any external help.
All right, and one must proceed only with what amount of help?
I don't know, electrical or like.
Yeah, amounting to 1.5, by the way.
Oh.
Amounting to 1.5, right? Because you have to overcome the minus, man. So 1.55, whatever. Huh? Right, then it will start to proceed. Whereas the guy with positive, like it's now positive 1.5 and positive 3. Positive 1.5 can help, right? Can help negatives smaller than him, right? Positive 3 can help a lot more because it's positive 3.
Okay.
And this question is proposing us to help something which can already help a lot of people. Does that even make sense? And you're proposing the plus 3.03, which is very big, to be split into 2 things which are positive and which is smaller, which therefore can help other people less. Huh? What? I don't get it already. At least if you say that the total is bigger than that, which it won't be, it won't be. But if total is bigger than that, then I guess it makes some small sense. Like the problem is already that the E0 cell, if it is correctly done, is 3 volt. That's crazy. He is supposed to help people, not people help him.
I guess it's like, but why would you want to reduce? Why would you want to reduce make it less, make the E0?
I don't propose that. I propose that there's a beef with the article.
Oh.
The article seems misleading. I'm not 100% sure. The article seems misleading by the fact that he puts you E0. E standard. You still don't get why I said.
I mean, What is the issue? I don't.
The E standard is a reduction. They give you an oxidation reaction.
Oh yeah. I mean that's a thing, right? But like nothing I can do about it, you know.
You can make it negative
Yeah, I suppose.
because
But
he gives you the reduction value. We're supposed to oxidize it. Isn't that what we do all the time?
yeah, we just reverse it ourselves.
With good reasons, right?
Yeah.
Unless the question is misleading.
Hmm. And you're
At this,
suggesting that
at this point, we're wasting time, okay? Because I am doubting the article. I rarely do that. I rarely do that. But this time I see all the red flags. Like 3 is just nonsense to help already. It's nonsense. He's helping other people, not being helped. Really, really. It's also almost nonsense to see that both the reduction and the oxidation are both positive. It's nonsense. It's almost nonsense. It's almost nonsense in the sense that that's not what we usually deal with.
no, I suppose it isn't.
It's not, there are a lot of red flags if I interpret it the way you interpret it, but the article seems to force us to do it that way. That's why I say it's not your problem. I don't think so. So why don't we just settle this by looking at the answer key and at least check the positive and the minus of 1.02 first. Let's see whether there is a problem with the article.
Let's see. So they said, I just copy paste answers.
Oh, sure.
I don't really say much. So yeah, they stated the same thing as I did. I guess they just didn't put the two half equations together, but
Because yeah, they don't ask for it. It's okay to put it together. That's up to you. And by the way, you did miss the plus 2H2O. I don't know why you do that. Yeah, but that wouldn't matter in the problem lah. But that will still net you some minus marks lah.
so this is no change. So catalyst, the iron 2 plus.
No, he's doing exactly as you do.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Right. Even the numbers are wait. How come the numbers are not the same? Sorry.
I messed up the numbers.
That's a bit weird. Could you just check, please? It's
on
just one difference. It's just it's just that guy.
0.01. Wait a minute. S208. Yeah, 2.01. And iron is Fe2 plus, Fe3 plus is negative 0.77. I'm not sure where I went wrong.
Let me check. 2.01, right? It's 2.01, right? 2.01 minus 0.77. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. And the math seems to checks out. I'm pretty sure your math is correct.
Okay.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna check everything what's going on here. But I still have problem with the article. Right? So why don't you? Well, I mean, time is up lah. But if you want to do something else, why don't you do something else? I'm gonna check what's going on here. It feels extremely weird.
sodium chloride 1 heated and it gives decomposes to give sodium chloride 5. Sodium chloride 1 is sodium chloride 1. I guess it's just spectacle.
It's bad. What's going on? Sorry, you have a new question, is it?
Yes, I am.
Could you put it up? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Sec. It's only the first part, but
What is going on?
chloride 1 is heated and decomposes to give sodium chloride and sodium chlorate 5. So the sodium remains, sodium ion remains. So that means it must just be, yeah, it must just be the anion. ClO and ClO.
Sorry.
What am I supposed
Sorry. So the answer key doesn't even explain why it is low, isn't it? Is that correct? No. Yeah, just it didn't show. Just it didn't show. Sorry. Cannot. I confirm you cannot write E naught like that one. I'm gonna search for it. Right? Yeah, you have to declare that it is oxidation. Ah, wait. Can or cannot? Hmm. Right. Although time is up, but is there anything else? Is there anything you want to ask first?
I just have a particularly tricky balance equation to find.
Right.
Think-
Because you're going from sodium chlorate, right?
Sodium chlorate 1 to sodium
To
chloride and sodium chlorate 5.
5, which
So
is you will identify as, oh yeah, that guy lah, right? What?
So the second or the third one.
If chlorate chlorate 5 is your goal, why did you put the chlorate 5 on the left? Sorry, I don't
I
get
thought
it.
chlorate 5 was chlorate 1.
Huh? What?
I messed up writing the half equation. I mixed up the identities between both of them.
Okay. So what can you do then?
I'm just gonna rewrite some of it. A sec. Let me think about this. So I start with chlorate 1, that's here. And I guess Cl2 gas. I also need the ion, right?
You need the Cl minus, right?
Yeah,
You need the
because
Cl
there's
minus on the right, and you need the ClO3 minus also on the right. Right?
Yeah. No, I need the ClO is ClO is sodium chloride 1, right?
Oh, sorry. If you are so doubtful, can you just confirm this? I don't think you
Yeah, I'm
should
gonna look it
proceed
up.
with feeling. Okay. Sorry, why are you why are you looking it up? It can be calculated. Sorry, it can be calculated. Just in
Calculated.
front of you. Goodness me. O is usually -2, right?
Yeah.
This is +1. Chlorate 1.
Oh,
Chlorate 5. Calculate. Just to confirm.
so this is -6. So this is
Why is that -6? What? Yeah, sorry. Put the minus in front. There's a total minus also lah. Just saying they're total minus. Yeah. Okay.
+5.
Chlorate 5.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you don't look this up. They assume that you can tell. That's why I'm saying this.
Oh.
This is how you can tell. This is how you can tell.
Okay, I see. Right, so I start from here. Right, yes, I know that now. So I'm gonna need Cl minus and
Sorry, Yankin. This one you have a skill problem. Sorry, Yankin. I noticed this from back then. You seem to think of it as a very complicated thing. If you don't have the skill. I'm going to show you the skill and then we're going to end. All right?
okay.
I'm going to show you the skill. Right? I don't care about the rest first. You shouldn't be caring about the rest. I think you're caring about the wrong things. The rest means this. Even the electrons. You shouldn't be caring for now. Right? You shouldn't be. The skill necessary is a little bit of guessing because the answer is already there. He wouldn't give you something that is, misleading, right? He wouldn't, right? Maybe just something extra, right? But this is what you want. That's the start. Okay. Your goal is this guy, and this guy, right? 6 hours on there. Okay. So if I want this guy to be my goal, this has to appear on the right.
Yeah.
Right, simple. If I want this guy to be my goal, this also has to appear on the right. This one looks confusing because I want this and I want this. Wait a minute, I cannot have both. Okay, I cannot have both. So noting that, well, I still have to resolve the intermediaries. This is the intermediary. The H plus and the H2O doesn't matter what. Cl2 is my intermediary. So if my first guy, this is clearly the first reaction, right? Clearly, right?
Yes.
Correct or not? Then the Cl2 then must appear in the next reaction, right? You chose it to be this guy, right? You chose it to be this guy. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
So what's so difficult for you? Oh, I have 2 Cl minus. Oh, I still want my ClO3 minus. Well, I have 2 other options, right? And I'm going to flip them both to the right. But I know that I only have Cl minus to use. So which one am I going to select? This guy or this guy?
The third one.
Yellow. Does it look? I'm going to select that guy and see what happened. So this is my first guess. Your first guess goes very long. You your first draft is very long, even though it should be decided very quickly. This is my draft based on what I want. Now let me see whether everything balances out. Now, everything needs to balance out. I suppose, strictly speaking, you would want that. Yeah, strictly speaking. Right. Or never mind, just check the electron first.
So I have 2 here, I need 6 here, and okay, wait, let me oh man. Okay. So I need 6 here, so I have 2 here.
It's 2, 2, 6. We have a problem, right? Simple, right?
Yeah.
2, 2, and 6, we have a problem. The problem is simple because, wait a minute. If I want to resolve the electron problem, I have to change the ratio. Now, the problem is I already used, let me think. The problem is I need Cl minus and I need ClO3. Currently, I only have one Cl minus on the right and also one ClO3 on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I have to be careful in changing my ratio.
Yeah.
I have to be careful. I'm not sure whether it is possible or not. So what will you do in terms of changing the ratio? Oh, this is going to be a headache. This is going to be a headache. Or this is definitely going to be a headache. Right.
So this is
Definitely going to be a headache.
so I need to equal so I need to equal the electron, so but they
This is definitely going to be a headache. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a headache.
so but if I have 2, if I times 3 here to
Times
have
3.
3
Okay.
times 3, then here will be 3, here will be 3 as well, so I'll have extra 6. You can't.
Yeah, that's a big problem, right?
So
If you
anyway,
times, I mean, the bottom one doesn't have to times 3. That's wrong. You don't have to use everything, you know. You don't have to use all the Cl2 you have. That's a misunderstanding. You don't have to. It's just that you need to have Cl minus at the end on the right and ClO3 at the end on the right. Doesn't matter how many, as long as it balances out. If you don't consume every Cl2, we'll take care of it later. I mean, you have a misunderstanding that you're saying.
okay, but the issue now is I can't consume all the electrons.
Yeah, the balancing of the electron is still number one. The rest is the rest follows lah. The rest follows.
So I want done this. Oh, wait a minute.
Times 3 over. I guess you can do 3 over 2. Yeah, I guess everything will still be fine later on.
I guess you also need times 3 over 2, but
No, there is no requirement to do that. Let's be very clear. There is no requirement to do that unless you want to consume all of Cl2. If that's what you want, that's fine. Is that what you want? Is there a need to consume all of Cl2?
no.
You may want to. You have a big tendency to want to cancel everything. You already know from the start. Sometimes the H plus don't cancel what. Sometimes the H2O don't cancel what. Correct?
Okay, but I'll have 3 over 2 Cl2 over here.
Yeah, you consume one now. You're left with half. Look, correct. You're left with half. You're left with half. And I'm not sure why you times 3 over 2, but that means you have 3 electron on the right plus 2 electron on the left currently. So 5 electron. 5 electron versus 6.
Yeah, let me try something else.
In the interest of time, test times. Yeah, okay. I guess times 2 you can.
Test mine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can try first. You can try first.
Hang on, I don't need to do this. I have 4 there. I have 4 there, and I have 2 here. I use one more CL2. Then I get 2 CL minus, then well then I also have 1 extra CL minus left over.
Right.
Can
Which
I
one? CL minus leftover. Sorry, why do you say CL minus is a leftover? Sorry, why do you say that?
let me think. No, because but if I multiply if I have 2 CL minus here, that times 2 here, then this will become 12.
Yeah, don't times 2 lah. I don't know why you want to get the CL minus off, you know. They already specifically tell you that you need the CL minus to remain. I don't get what you're trying to do. I don't get what you're doing. I really don't.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't get it. I don't get what you're doing. This is obviously harder than usual, lah, which is weird because it's 2 marks, but
Okay, wait.
they need CL minus what?
So I multiply by let me try this. Multiply by 2, multiply by 2, multiply by 2. So this is 4 ClO minus plus 8H plus. That's 4 there. And then plus 2 Cl2 plus 2 H2O. What's on the other side? So wait, no. I'm not doing this right. So that's 2 Cl2. No, that's 2 Cl2, but that one of the Cl2 becomes Cl minus, so it's 1 Cl2 plus 2 Cl minus. But that what? Okay, wait. No, I'll just do this. Yeah, let's just do it 2 steps at a time. Right. Does this measure out? Yes. CLs measure out. For O's, that's 2 O. That's only 2 O's there. Eight H plus. Okay, let's work with this.
Okay, Ankit, because you need to have a break also, so I would just suggest you the first one times 3/2, and the second one also times 3/2.
Really?
Yeah, and let's see what happened. I think, yeah. I still don't know how to describe how to do this, but I think this will work. This seems more complicated than what I have encountered though, but I think this will work. So you see the remaining one, and then you need to take a break. I'll see you later, right?
All right. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
3 minutes now. 3 minutes. Counting down. Okay, Aryan and Michael. Sorry, I was a bit late. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Yes, I can hear you,
Yes.
Aryan. All right, Michael, I can hear you also. Have I told you that we won't have tuition tomorrow and Tuesday?
No.
All right. So the holiday tuition is very long, right, and very so counting today, I think we will need to meet on Tuesday, right? Because that's your usual one. We'll just meet on Thursday, and we'll just do some updates, lah. Right? Okay. So I'll yes, Michael.
Sorry. May I join either at 8:30 or only have 1 hour of tuition today? Because I actually just want to sleep exactly at 10.
Because tomorrow is school.
Yeah.
No, actually, I have been thinking about it. Yeah, tomorrow is school. I also don't want you guys to go too late.
Yes, I also have a exam tomorrow.
You have an exam tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, physics. Wait. So, Aryan, do we need to do physics today?
Yeah, sure, that'll be.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I keep forgetting now. So no, the night one is fine. Yeah. For both of you now, because I wanted to do chemistry, but you can do physics now, Aryan. Do you need to do physics at night also?
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll do something else, but I'll also be helping you with physics, lah.
Yep.
All right. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Right. Yeah. Good point. Good point, Michael. Good point. Are you trying to sleep at 10 o'clock every day now?
Yeah, kind of. I sleep at 10:30, but because I want to get off at 10 because I usually do some stuff after
Yeah.
10, and yeah.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem. Right. 10:30 is a bit too much anyway for today, lah. Right. Okay. In that case, one question before you do physics, yeah, Aryan and Michael. Right. So, Aryan, most of the O-level tests are going to be in the afternoon. Okay. Let's say from 2 to 4, something like that. It's really almost all, right? So I know, Michael, you seem to prefer that more than the morning paper. Am I correct, Michael?
So we prefer what to the morning paper?
Morning paper is 8 to 10, right?
Yeah.
8 to 10. Afternoon paper is, well, let's say 2 to 4, keeping it simple. If I'm not mistaken, you would prefer to do something, important, O-level, 2 to 4 rather than 8 to 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Right. I understand that one. How about you, Aryan?
Yeah.
2 to 4, preferably 8 to 10 in the morning, preferably. Which one?
During O levels.
I mean, you have no choice, but I'm asking you personally. If it is something important, do you prefer it in the morning or in the afternoon?
I prefer in the morning.
Which is, for example, the 8 to 10.
8 to 10, yeah.
Okay. So this, I think, will also matter. Now, almost all, 90% of the exam is 2 to 4, something like that. Sometimes it's 2:30 to 5, that kind of thing. Have you realized that, Aryan?
Yeah.
Okay. How is your performance at 2 to 4?
It's quite. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's quite good.
It doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, I'm not really like.
Bothered.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Good.
Yeah.
Just want to check that because I was thinking about what to do next. Right. So Ainesh, please do your physics, and then I'll be doing chemistry with Michael. Right?
Who?
Yeah, Ainesh, someone. Sorry. Aryan. Sorry, I keep mixing things up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, a video, please. Yeah. So Michael, right? Yeah. I want to continue the A math, but we should do it at night, right? Should do it at night. Sorry, Michael, I'm finding the chemistry from last time. There you go. Right, so we haven't tried one question from the chemistry one last time, Michael, yeah? That was, check out. Right, so that will be the first whole day tuition Jamboard, Michael, yeah? I'm referring to...
Which one?
It will be written as S4 holtut, and then you will see chemistry questions going to page 16. That is the one that I think we have not tried.
Aryan, Mike, and Noah.
Yeah, Aryan, Mike, and Noah, right. But the first one, not the second one. Okay, if you go to page 16, yeah. Okay, Michael, are you there?
Yeah.
All right. So how many marks so far based on your working?
Based on my working.
Yeah, remember you did B10 and B11, remember?
Yeah.
Right. So how many marks so far? You were, checking the answer key.
For B10, I think I got 7.
Really? Not 9?
I don't remember.
Right. Okay. And then the B11?
No, wait. It was 8. It was 8.
Okay. 2 marks mistake, right? 2 marks mistake. Okay, cool. Then the B11, your choice.
Then the B11.
The B11 that you did was the one with the polymer one. Oh, 7. Because you stopped before D, right? Something like, wait, is that correct? Oh yeah, you stopped before D, and then you tried to do D, and then it was correct also.
Yeah.
Right. So 7 or 10, good choice, right? Excellent choice. Depending on how much time we spend, but it doesn't seem to be too long. So I'm going to count currently 10 plus 8. Okay, 10 plus 8. Are you sure this is not too optimistic? Are you sure you are getting 10 and 8?
For the, what's it called? The polymer question, I got 2 marks wrong. So it's...
Oh, 2 marks wrong. So 8 and 8.
Yeah.
All right. So it's currently 8 and 8. You will remember that I put for you the goal of 21/30 for section B, right?
Yeah.
Which is now means you have 16 correct? 16.
Yeah.
And you have how many minutes left, considering what we have done? Remember, how do we divide the time? It's a 15-minute each, and I impose you 5-minute read, as in really, really simply read. And then you were doing it for 10 minutes, just slightly more. And then you seem to be fine with the timing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was proposing to everybody 45 minutes in total, 15 minutes for each, right? 15 minutes per 10 marks. So how many minutes do you have left for B9?
For B9, I have like 10 minutes or so.
Maybe put 13 lah. Maybe put 13. Let's assume that you overshoot by 2 minutes, right? 13.
Okay.
If you have not read, you do realize already that this is the topic that you don't like, right? You do realize that already. Okay. But you cannot avoid it. Even though you only need to get 5 marks, right? Which is great, right? But I think reading is still a requirement. I think we just simply read properly first. Actually, especially because you don't like the topic. That's what I feel. You might need even more time, right? So we have 13 minutes. We need to get 5 marks. And correct me if I'm wrong, you probably still need to read.
Yeah.
Okay. Then how about 5 minutes of reading? Then you have 8 minutes of doing. And hopefully you'll get 5 marks. What do you think?
Maybe 4 minutes of reading instead.
4 minutes of reading. All right. Okay. But still, I think you must read satisfyingly, set to a satisfactory level. Right. So I'm gonna do the online, the stopwatch. Sorry, online for. Okay, Michael, please continue your reading as if it is a reading comprehension. All right, and I'll tell you when the time is up. All right.
So we are doing B9.
Yeah, because we have to face it, right? We have to, right? Okay, so don't focus on getting marks. Do focus on reading as you do lah in a paper, in an English paper. 4 minutes, please go and read. Okay, I'll tell you when the 4 minutes is done. Aryan, are you okay so far?
Yeah.
The timer has started, Michael. Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah, please start reading. No rush, please. Relaxingly. You don't like the topic. You are still good at reading. You must call your reading skill up. Ainesh, I can see you. Can you hear us? Yeah, can see you also. Right. We will be doing chemistry. All right, Ainesh. Your chem. Please revise your what do you call it? The worksheet, the table, right, on making of salt, because we will jump to the question immediately afterwards. Revise and ask me any question. Right.
Okay.
Right. Oh, please turn on your video also.
Yeah.
Michael, you're reading slowly, and I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Okay. Michael, you are in the middle of reading, yeah? Right.
Yeah.
I'm here to inform you that your 4 minutes is up. Right. I noticed that you haven't read the last part in the middle, right? The part E. And I don't think you pay too much attention on the graph also. I find the graph to be confusing, by the way. That's just
Yeah.
me.
No, it
But
is.
I need to read it also, right? That's what, However, you have been reading until the question. So you would notice that not all the question requires the graph, correct or not? You will at least notice that, right?
Yeah. No, like I know the graph is confusing and I'll take too much time to read it. So that's why I decided not to delve too deep into the graph because it genuinely
I mean,
is.
until you need it, I guess, until you decided that you need it, right? Then you read it again, correct?
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And I say that the 4 minute you read this much is already considered reasonable. I don't think you should go faster than this. Then we get nothing. Right? At least that's what I feel. Sorry. Now, your goal is 5 marks, right? Your goal is five.
Yeah.
You estimated that the two questions that you have done before is gonna be, much better than this question. So there is no pressure to solve everything in this question, right? Considering the time we have left. Okay. So Michael, my proposal is you still have 9 minutes left, correct?
Yeah.
Try to gain 5 marks. And if you decided that you want to do more, if you have time, then you can go and read the graph or whatever. What I'm trying to say is maybe your current reading is already enough for 5 marks. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, you decide lah. Okay. So in this 9 minutes, you can start to do things. You can read, do whatever you want. I'll ask you to stop after 9 minutes lah. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So your 9 minutes starts now. Ainesh, the video, please. Aryan, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you zoom in, zoom out, zoom out. So I can at least follow better. A bit more, yeah, a bit more. You're doing the force drawing again, right? Okay. Are you bothered by that kind of question, the force drawing thing?
Yeah.
That's why you keep practicing. Okay.
Yeah.
The scale needs to have some unit, Aryan, just saying. You cannot just say 1 to 1,000. You must say 1 centimeter or whatever to 1,000 watt. Yeah. What? Ainesh, no video. Ainesh? You're muted, Ainesh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are we okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it has been quite some time.
Yeah, I was thinking the thing. I didn't know.
Michael, just confirming you're not typing, right? You're doing it on paper.
Yeah.
Okay. Ainesh, the table, please.
What do you mean table?
The table that we used yesterday.
It's on the Jamboard, right?
The table is not on the Jamboard. No,
Oh,
the
no,
table
no.
from your school. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. I'm asking you to read that table one more time. Oh, come on. I'm repeating myself too much already. Right.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Right. Okay. Right, come on. Yes, Arya.
How do you convert CMHG to Pascals?
Right. So write this down. 76 cmHg, right?
15.
No, 76. 76 cmHg, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go down please so I can see what you wrote. All right, thank you. Is equal to 1 atmosphere. So equal to 1 atm. This is normal. This at least you know, right? I want to caution you that sometimes the question may make it 75 or 77 or 76.5. Sometimes the question will adjust for you, but if there is nothing, this is our conversion, right? So 76 centimeter is 1 atmosphere. Now, 1 atmosphere is 1.01 times 10 to the power of 5 PA. Is that what you're looking for?
No. Now, how do I convert like another number into Pascals?
Well, give me a number.
Like 15.
All right. So if 76 of that is that, so 15 of that is, I just use the, ratio thingy, right? Yeah.
15
So
times
this is what 15 times
76 over 1.01.
15 times 76. Are you sure about this?
So 15 times 1.01 times 10 to the power 5 over 76.
Okay. Like this. I'm gonna call your math ability. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that 76 centimeter Hg is instead 76U. So please write it down 76U. Arrow the PA lah, right? Because that's what you must write. Right? 76U not equal but arrow the PA, right? Arrow 1.01 10 to the power minus 10 to the power 5, right? Okay, so the U is the centimeter Hg, right? So now he was asking for 15U lah, correct?
Yeah.
What do you do in math?
Oh.
Right, you get it? You get what I mean? Right, because I think you're doing it correctly and you just now weren't. Right? So Ainesh, are you done reading?
Yeah.
Any question?
No.
You sure?
Not for now.
All right, let's jump to the question.
Okay.
So Ainesh,
Yes.
read question 7,
Okay.
right? This is preparing hydrated crystals of magnesium sulfate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is this? The soluble salt or the insoluble salt?
Magnesium sulfate is soluble.
Okay. So what is written in the question here is what you're supposed to write. I'm surprised that he writes it for you. I'm very surprised. You're supposed to memorize this. This is currently not in your note. I'm very confused. This is what you're supposed to remember. So this is as if this is your note,
Mm-hmm.
right? This is a proper lab procedure, a proper lab procedure. Now, would you kindly read this lab procedure before then we go and try to explore it? Now, Aryan, are you stuck?
Yeah, actually, kind of.
15U. Go and find 15U, please. Activate your math, please. Michael, I'm here to inform you time is up. Okay. So stop doing. You can do it later if this is an exam. Let's just do it later. Now check your answer key. I give you the answer in the small box. You can make it bigger. Now Aryan, that's correct. You understand? You understand?
Yep.
Okay, so Ainesh, have you read that paragraph?
Yeah.
Do you understand everything?
Yes.
I'm going to ask you to close it and repeat it until you get it, which means we might as well discuss along the way.
So close.
Close that paragraph, because I think they will ask you for that instead of giving it to you. This is like standard stuff.
Okay. Sure.
Right. So how to prepare magnesium sulfate according to the paper, and if you have a question why, let's talk about it.
Okay. So to prepare magnesium sulfate, so we put anything that contains magnesium into sulfuric acid, and then that is soluble. Anything that contains magnesium that is soluble.
Is that what is written in the paragraph? I'm pretty sure that's a good summary, but lab procedure, very detailed.
Just for example, magnesium hydroxide.
Okay, take 1 spoonful of magnesium hydroxide.
Yeah.
And put it in what? Dissolve it in
to the sulfuric acid until no more can dissolve, which means that it's saturated, like the solution is saturated. Then after that, filter out any residue, and then evaporate whatever is in magnesium sulfate, and then you get the crystal. No, what is it?
Okay. All right. That's good for the first draft. Let's see the paper instead. Let's see the paper. Aryan, okay, yeah, finally, yeah. Okay. Add 1 spatula full of magnesium carbonate. Okay, your choice can be different. That's okay, right? Okay. He chose magnesium carbonate. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Why?
As long as there's magnesium and you can dissolve.
Magnesium carbonate cannot dissolve. Just saying.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Look at your table.
Salt. Oh, okay.
Which one would that be?
The third one, reaction of acid with insoluble reactant.
Correct. Which is very practical. Remember, titration is not practical wise. This is better.
Yeah.
Why don't you measure the amount of the one spatula full of magnesium carbonate?
What do you mean?
One spatula is not a measurement. If you take one spatula, the thing can vary, right? So it's not a proper measurement. In lab, that's not a proper measurement. It's not accurate. Why don't we be accurate?
Because it doesn't matter.
And the reason is because
Because you're going to add further anyway. Or if some of the spatula is enough,
wonderful.
then just remove it.
Yes, it's excess because it's an excess, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because you just keep adding. Good. Then the 50 centimeter cube of dilute sulfuric acid.
Okay.
Is it a proper measurement?
Yeah.
Actually, they never say the concentration, so it's not very proper also. Why not?
Why didn't they measure? Why didn't they say the concentration? I mean, again, because it doesn't matter, does it?
Why doesn't it matter?
Because you're making the reaction.
True. You're just making the reaction. By the way, if it is concentrated, you will experience some burn the moment you put it in. By the way, because it will react dangerously, such that it'll pop a bit. And if you're not careful, there's some hot acid. Oh my goodness, hot acid splashing into you, right? Better have protective gear. So we don't deal with concentrated acid at all in the lab. So that might be a memorization, but that's an important thing. In lab, of course, you have to say, oh, it's going to be dilute, right?
Yeah.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the concentration also doesn't matter. So it seems. Why? You were explaining that.
The concentration doesn't matter.
It just has to be safe, which is dilute, because
like you said, if it's not dilute, if it's concentrated, it'll be dangerous.
Yeah, for safety reason. I'm not aiming for that. Of course, we have to be safe, but still the concentration doesn't seem to matter as long as it is dilute. So for safety reason, why don't
the
it?
pH is the same.
I'm sorry?
The pH is the same.
Surprisingly not, but you wouldn't know that until year 5. Surprisingly not. Okay. No, nothing to do with pH.
Because then I have no idea.
Right. Because no matter how much you add the sulfuric acid, it will be consumed, all will be consumed by the magnesium carbonate. The magnesium carbonate will remain, all the soluble sulfuric acid will be gone. So we just have to make sure of that. I'm going to compare this with your titration procedure. Can you say that in titration procedure? The concentration doesn't matter, whatever, man.
No, you can't.
Correct. In titration, everything matters. It's a hassle. It's a detailed job. This one is less detailed, I must admit, which is to me is a very good thing. Right? So you add further amount until no more solid can dissolve. Whose solid is he talking about that?
He's talking about the magnesium carbonate.
Very good. Explain the importance of that line. I think you already know.
Saturation.
Yeah. That means what? That means this guy is. That means there's no more.
Yeah, it means it's fully saturated. The sulfuric acid is fully saturated.
You're not making any sense. The sulfuric acid is gone. You're not making any sense here.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's not what fully saturated means.
Oh, what?
Fully saturated means there's a lot there. That's what the word means, right? It's saturated with water. Oh, there's a lot of water there. It's saturated with, I don't know. It means there's a lot of things there. You want the sulfuric acid to be gone or to be a lot there?
To be gone.
Yeah, which is, I agree with you. I agree with you. But don't use the word saturate.
Okay.
So why is it important? Again?
So that all the sulfuric acid has been reacted with and gone.
All right. Whatever that is important, it is true that it is important. Now, then filter the mixture. Why is this important?
To remove any impurities.
assume that there are no impurities. You still have to remove something. Who are you removing in this filtration?
What is carbon?
Who are you removing?
Water.
Absolutely not.
Oh, what?
First of all, you cannot filter water. You can separate water from whatever solid is there, like if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's
So what do
I
you mean by filter water? Oh, you want to separate the water from the solids.
Yes,
Who do you want? The solid or the water? It can be either one, you see.
the solid.
You nonsense. You just said that the solid is magnesium carbonate.
Uh-huh.
Why would you want magnesium carbonate?
Wait, why are there still solids? Oh yeah, the excess. I forgot about the excess. Oh yeah, okay.
Hello, yeah, hello, yes,
Yeah,
correct,
okay,
correct, yeah. So do you want the magnesium carbonate?
No,
Okay, what do you want then?
the magnesium sulfate.
Which is where?
The filtrate.
Very good. So you want the filtrate. Just checking, just checking. Because you will see other situation where you want the solid.
Oh,
You will see
okay.
other situation. So evaporate the filtrate to about this. Do you know why that is important? That's maybe new.
Water.
You're going to reduce the water, right?
Yes.
Allow the filtrate to cool because you have to use, fire to do that, right? And filter off the crystal. What the heck suddenly have crystal? What's that?
Crystallization
Of who?
of magnesium sulfate.
Which is what you don't want?
No, I want.
Okay. Why do you wash the crystal with cold distilled water?
To clean it of any impurities.
Where? In
Sorry?
the water. In the water. In the filtrate. You're
Yeah.
removing the filtrate, right? And then dry them with filter paper. Do not hit the crystals, right?
Yeah.
Why do you not hit the crystals?
It will be. I forgot the word for it, but it won't exist anymore. It'll melt.
And actually, no, it'll be fine. That's not the reason, right? Check with the teacher again. All right, check with the teacher again. But you seem to understand reasonably well. Could you move on and try to answer the next part of the question? Right now, Michael, what do you think? How many marks would you give yourself?
4.
Oh,
If
one
I'm-
short.
uh,
One short. One short.
If I'm generous, it's 4. If not, then it's 3.
Okay, 4 or 3. Okay.
I
Is
don't
this
know
your-
this chapter. I don't even know how to explain catalytic converters.
Okay, all right. I understand that you did say that, and whether fortunate or unfortunate, you get this in section below, right? So what can you do? You can hope that this doesn't happen in section B. It happens in section A. Will that be better?
No.
Very good. You are right, because it will happen, This is one of their favorite topic, whether in section B or section A.
Why? It's so small.
I don't know. It's very simple. Well, I'll take it as very simple and very easy to understand. If I could help you with anything, that would be nice. They like pollution. I can guarantee you that. They like carbon monoxide, they like ozone, they like acid rain, they like catalytic converter, they like sulfur emission, they like hydrocarbons, they like all that. It's the in topic for them. I can guarantee you that. Catalytic converter happens in 80% of the paper. Might as well memorize it, right? Might as well. What is written here is all good, The equation is good. Memorize that equation, man.
That equation.
Yeah, the 2CO plus 2NO. That's the catalytic converter reaction. No. We're not going to forget the fact that you just get 4 or 3 marks. You are, okay lah, you're close to the goal, right? It's not bad, right? 19 marks at section B, right? If you're not so generous, right? Not so bad, right? In 45 minutes. Okay, our next practice will be better. I seriously think you should learn the topic from this question. Just memorize all this. This is already what most of the standard questions, Really. Can I persuade you to do that, Michael, before we go to the next one? Good, Inesh. I was waiting for you to flip. Yeah.
So can you repeat that? Persuade me of what?
To study this topic that you don't like from this question.
Oh.
Like just
From the
study this question.
answers of this question.
From the answers of this question, yes. And then I'll test you a bit, and then you will already be much more equipped. This is very standard questions on this topic. On section A, usually lah. Can I persuade you to do that, Michael? And might as well ask me questions lah. If you disagree, we'll move on to section A immediately. Are you okay, Aryan? Are you okay, Aryan? Aryan, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. Michael, what's your decision to study or not?
Now?
Yeah, now, like really now,
Oh,
really. Might as well just face what is, you don't seem to like this, you know.
no.
Might as well face it together, right? I mean, you can face it alone, that's up to you.
I feel like this one is just memorizing what stuff can do, what this can do, what that can do, how to, I don't know, better this, better that.
True. And no, that's true. What's your plan? You can do it later. It's okay. But for the sake of your A1, it has to be done. I mean, this is to give you some idea of what I'm going to do. I always keep saying though, okay, you're gonna memorize near the exam, right? That's gonna be true up to prelim. So at this stage, I will be asking you for physics because physics matter to you, right? To memorize all the formula beforehand so that we can use it immediately. For chemistry, to memorize everything that you need right now so that when you practice, everything simply comes out. So your headache is now, not near the O level. Because I do notice the chemistry is in a very precarious position to memorize. It is between A-math. If I think about that, I cannot let you memorize there. I cannot. Then might as well just whack now what you don't like lah. Might as well. When you're still sane.
Sure.
Physics also is in a precarious position because, well, you have to memorize history and I cannot force you to do anything on history or SS lah, whatever it is. So we memorize now together and whack the practice papers with that knowledge.
Okay.
So including this topic, which I know that you haven't memorized lah. So we can do it today. We can do it, next week lah. Either one. Now, Ainesh, do flip if you're done.
I'm doing this. Why do we have to? I know we have to cool the filter. What's the wording for it?
Oh, because when you evaporate the filtrate, you are evaporating with fire. You're boiling it.
So sorry, can you do what you just said?
When you evaporate the filtrate, you're getting rid of the water, right?
Yeah.
You do that by boiling the thing.
So why
So
do
you have to allow. What nonsense? Boiling is 100 degree what? So you have to let it cool lah. The whole thing is very hot.
So what? I know you're supposed to let it cool, but I don't understand the logic behind it. Why don't you just work with it as it is hot?
In lab, you're gonna pour a 100 degree liquid, I would say a liquid solution, into a filter paper, right? Because that's what you want. Which below that filter paper is another beaker, right? I know beakers can withstand, hot water lah. I know maybe you can also withstand some hot water lah. I know. If you're rushing to do your practical, you may want to do this lah, right? But for safety reasons, I suppose, then allow it to cool for a while lah. 5 minutes is enough. 5 minutes is enough. In practical terms, if you don't have 5 minutes, then you'll take risks lah. Take risks. Take risks.
Yeah.
By the way, if you cool it down, more crystal will form. More crystals will form. Do you know why?
No.
Because when you are hotter, things dissolve easier. When it is cooler, things dissolve harder. You get more crystals.
Oh.
So it's not just for safety lah, but there is that also lah. There is that also. You will see the crystal grow on as the thing cool. Not a lot, but you'll see it.
Nice.
Right. Oh, I guess that's what you mean. Okay, fair question then. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aryan, how is it so far?
Yeah, it's okay.
Cool. Michael, what do you think about this topic? Sorry, I mean, have you reached a decision? Are we going to study this now or later or tomorrow or whatever? You're studying it now.
I can study it now.
That would be nice. That would be nice. I'll just be asking you about catalytic converter, the reaction, about how to reduce sulfur emission, about how to reduce carbon monoxide, and about the unburned hydrocarbon. That would be nice. Just that. When you're done, please tell me. So Ainesh, can you write down the equation?
Yeah.
You cannot write equal, you must write arrow, yeah? Just saying. Right, you know the chicken very well. By now, you should automatically write down the state symbol. You should.
Yeah, wait, it's not correct yet, I think. No, man. Yes. Eh? Carbonate is
Balance.
3, right?
Carbonate is what, sorry?
Carbonate's valency is what? Is it 2?
CO3 2 minus, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so state symbol, please.
Yeah, they are all balanced.
Right. Michael, do you need more time?
Yeah, I can't
Go
just,
ahead.
like study the subject like that. Like, oh, wait. Wait.
Do you want a better space? Sorry, do you want a better space?
I'll raise all my answers, but I'm trying to comprehend the first answer.
Yes, please. Tell me. Please tell me. Yeah. Main country, change the main. It looks about right, though. It looks about right. It looks about right. You have to read the graph a bit. Huh? So I guess your state symbol seems wonderful. I like it. Now, for the next part of the question, your exam syllabus say you don't have to study identification or QA.
Well, this is a school worksheet, so I suppose you do.
Oh, nonsense. Okay. We're gonna wait until your teacher says, because again, I read the exam syllabus, no QA. That's another set of memorization. That might kill you lah.
Hopefully.
Right. So I'm gonna wait until the teacher confirm this. You should be asking. You should be asking the teacher, isn't identification not part of the exam? But if you say, but still do it, then that means you have a confirmation. We can do this, but you don't have to worry about the exam because it is not easy to memorize, right? It is not, right? So I'm going to skip that and wait for your teacher. So the last question, you should be able to suggest something.
Anything that, no, just anything.
Well, just suggest something, but why is it 2 marks? So why is it 2 marks?
Because there's 2 substances.
Oh, 2 substances, wonderful. Do you think you can accept the answer, Michael? Does that make some sense?
The first one, sure, but I need to put more thought into it, so I can't say much about that right now.
You mean the reasoning, is it? Is that the reason, which is the problem?
Yeah, kind of.
Mm. Okay.
Because it says, I don't know, what the sorry, it says transportation contributes the what
Highest, right?
percentage should be probably, yeah.
Yeah, correct,
like,
correct.
I don't really know how to read the percentage from that graph given.
Right. Okay. So the CO is clearly more than 50%, right?
Yeah,
The NOx, although it's less than 50%, he is the majority. That means he is bigger than the rest. I think that's how they read it. He's bigger than the rest.
yeah.
If you understand the pollution topic, then the answer is fine, Anish. Please continue. Please continue the next one. So CO and NOx definitely comes from cars. It also comes from the industry, but it definitely comes from cars. The burning of fossil fuel, basically. So in the pollution chapter, you will learn the source also, not just how to handle it. Okay, so far so good, right? Whereas PM10 and PM25, if you have experienced hazes, right?
Yeah.
That's
No, actually,
basically haze, right?
I
Right.
couldn't answer the haze question because I did not know what contributed to it.
True. But the haze is clearly not contributed by transportation. Like, look at the big guy. The big guy there is building, which is very weird, but building it is. You just look at the biggest guy, right, in the agriculture, in the PM10 and PM2.5. Correct.
Yeah.
Transportation is less, and that is expected because we use car every day. Never got haze. What haze is something else than cars or buses. You go back to SOX, even though it is below 40%, visually it is definitely bigger than the rest. We can say comparable, but still big. So he summarized that as CO, oxide of nitrogen, and sulfur dioxide. By the way, sulfur dioxide contributor also burning of fossil fuel, cars and factories. Cars and factories. Does that solve your dilemma, your problem?
So can you explain that again? That went over my head. Sorry.
Everything went over your head. Now, the CO, NOx, and SOX, visually, that's the biggest guy. Okay?
Yep. Yeah.
Done. Then, if you understand the chapter, CO is from car. Finish already.
Yeah.
NOx and SOX comes from burning of fossil fuel. Which you may say car, but factory also do that one, depending on what factory use Depending It depends. Fine. Right? So, but cars and factory and power generation, those burns fuel. Tara. By the way, this must be Singapore, by the way. This must be Singapore. So, voila.
Okay.
If you take these three, it's already 3. You don't have the weightage, but it's at least 3. I don't analyze the PM10 and PM2.5. I guess I'm a little bit cheating here, but at least I address 3 things. Therefore, that I can kind of suggest the main source of air pollution. Oh, out of these 3, which is 3 out of 5, transportation is very big. It's not a very certain answer. It's all I'm trying to say.
Oh.
It is not. Because, first of all, they don't give you the weightage, like CO, NOx, SOX. Is that actually bigger than PM10, PM25? I don't really know. I just go by numbers, no? Right? Just go by numbers. Can we can we, because this graph will not appear in the other pollution question, being very practical here, I think I would bother more with BCD lah, even E, but at least BCD lah. Because our purpose is not to answer this question only, our purpose, to get the marks next time. BCD will help a lot.
Yeah.
Right. So, Ainesh, you would notice that this is not the easy way to do it in the lab, right? Ainesh, you're muted.
I keep forgetting. Yeah, it is not the easy way.
So it's just the titration, no? Right?
Yeah.
Which, according to your box, we are definitely making some sort of soluble salt, right? Definitely,
Yeah.
Right, soluble, and we'll be using soluble and soluble. So obviously, a titration needs to do that. Now, you need to, because they're asking you to find the mistake instead of repeat this procedure, right? Okay. Then you have to call your titration experience. You have to call it out.
Yeah, I underlined everything that I think is wrong.
Why is methyl orange turning red is bad? Wrong. Tell me why. That's a little bit of memorization also. Ooh.
But I thought, is red base or acid?
Right. So methyl orange, right? Then it's actually red turning to orange, right? Is that because a very deep orange can be red as red lah?
Yeah.
So do you know the transition color of methyl orange from what to what? It's a memorization.
It's yellow to orange to red.
Let me show it to you so that you remember. There you go. Right. Okay. So it's also from where to where. So I might as well just show you the picture. You should have been using this lah, but I'm putting up page 15. Right. So do you think that it is okay? Coming. Do you think that it is correct? Look at that.
No, it's wrong.
So you found something.
No, I was right. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah. You found something. Okay, good.
Nitric acid as well, because it's a chicken acid.
It's a what? It's a what? Sorry.
It's a chicken acid.
It's a chick. You nonsense. The chicken acid is carbonic acid.
Oh, I forgot.
Nitric is the source of nitrate. I suppose that makes sense. You need the nitrate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether it's correct, but at least it makes some sense.
Sodium hydroxide as well.
It's the source of sodium. Okay, nitric acid and sodium hydroxide. I guess that's okay. I guess. I don't know. Right. So Michael, are you happy with A? Can you let go of A or still like that?
I think I'm fine with A for now.
Okay, but BCD would be a very nice thing to understand today. Aryan, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I found one.
Which one?
The red. Then after that, I also found that you shouldn't be using another indicator.
Why is that so?
It's not constant. You don't change any other variable other than the ones.
Other than what is the purpose of changing? Sorry, what is the
Yeah,
purpose
you're not
of
supposed to
changing?
change any variables in the first place. You're just obtaining. Yeah, just don't change any variable. Why are you changing the indicator?
That's a good point. Why aren't we? What's the point? Sorry, below is a student's account of how he prepared.
You have to identify 5 mistakes.
Why would?
You have to
Now you know that different indicators have different transition behavior, right? You know that, and it is also a memorization thingy lah.
Yeah, I know. Universal color indicator.
But an indicator is not universal. Like in your lab, do you usually use UI?
No, metal.
You use specific orange lah. So the transition.
I have used it before. I just usually use metal orange.
Okay. I mean, I agree that you don't change indicator willy-nilly, but meaning you should have chosen the proper one from the start. You should have.
Metal orange is fine.
The issue with Meta Orange is that the transition is between 3.1 and 4.4, but you're aiming for neutralization here. Titration means you're gonna exactly balance the acid with the base.
Yeah.
But transition from 3.1 to 4.4, that's a transition color. That's the transition pH for Meta Orange. It's not so close to 7. It is
Oh,
not.
really? I've been using it all this time and it's inaccurate.
It's the easiest and cheapest one. I'm so sorry to say. It's available. It's available though. It will be nice if we can have another indicator which is closer to 7.
But I don't
Okay,
think that's what they're looking for, because we use metal orange in practicals anyway. So
Oh dear.
I don't
Alright,
think that's what they're looking for. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
ask
think
other people's experience, okay? Because I'm in doubt also. So seniors, Aryan and Michael, seniors, if
Yeah.
you want titration, neutralization, do you always use Meta Orange?
No.
No.
Is there a better indicator for neutralization?
Universal indicator.
UI.
Oh, you are allowed to use UI. UI solves everything lah. But if you're not allowed to use UI, how?
In practical, they usually tell us what to use. They don't ask us to choose it.
Oh, all right. So besides UI and Metal Orange, what else have you used?
I have not used phenolphthalein.
There's
wait.
phenolphthalein. Yep, there is the pink guy, right?
I don't know if I've used phenolphthalein yet or not.
But UI and Metal Orange is your common stuff.
Yeah.
You, Aryan, same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Mostly UI.
Yep.
But yeah,
Oh.
but mostly UI.
I understand. All right. Thanks for sharing. Right.
I have used it before. I know SJ has it, but I've not like
Hmm.
they usually make us use metal orange. Like for my weighted practical, I use metal orange.
So I feel that Meta Orange is the mistake. I know it's your experience, I know, but it is not a good one for titration at all. If you have nothing else, better than nothing lah. But that's everybody also know that, right?
Okay, so let's just keep it for last in case you don't find anything else. But I think find other.
Yeah, correct. Just let's see what the teacher say lah. Let's see what the teacher say. Yeah, phenolphthalein is very good. Phenolphthalein is very good for neutralization. I'll send you something, Ines, just for your information.
I've never seen that in SJ.
Not complaining to you. Definitely not. Definitely not. You see my color You see why I say phenolphthalein is good. You see or not?
Oh yeah.
Because phenolphthalein at around 7, right? That's the one in the middle. At 7, around 7, he changed color. Whereas metal orange changed color at around 3 and 4, which is what he's supposed to do, right?
Oh. Oh my god. Okay.
Even bromothymol, which is not very common, and phenol red, okay lah. Also like that one. Also like that. Like anything but metal orange. That's so sad, right? That's just so sad. That's very sad.
Wait, that means I probably didn't do very well for my project because I used metal orange. And it's
But are you brief with the alternative, right?
No, I didn't mention alternatives at all. But if anyone else
no, in the lab, like they teach you other alternatives, how to choose.
I have used UI before.
I can use UI lah, Ines. Use UI. If there's a UI is the best. What are you doing?
I have no idea. That's 15% as well.
I shoot you. Bam. Just use UI. Oh goodness me.
I use it from now on if I'm given the choice. But
I suppose that.
Yeah.
Michael, are you okay with B, C, and D?
Wait, no.
Okay, what's with B? Tell me what's with B lah. Tell me. Let's go slowly. Right. I'll shift the question here. Right. Well, B is supposed to be something you know. That one. I'm not okay. B you should know. What are you talking about? B doesn't talk about pollution. B is the oxide topic.
Yeah, I know. I know that part, but then the second part shows the percentage contribution of each sector. The charts are independent of each other and cannot be compared. Like, so what the thing is now independent of each other. I mean, like, I didn't know I needed to write that down.
Correct. But you don't have to say that. It's just any two. You can have many choices, but you don't have to write this specific one. Correct?
True.
Because any two. So for example, carbon monoxide is a neutral compound. That one you know, right? So hence that's one mistake. So one mistake.
Yeah.
Right? The chart shows value of carbon monoxide. Value of carbon dioxide cannot be separated from the graph. That's two. Done? That means there are more than two mistakes. You just choose two.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, that's although you do get a valuable knowledge, you are correct. You cannot compare the bar in CO and the bar in RMX. The graph is misleading that way. That's why I keep saying you don't know the weightage. You don't know the weightage. You cannot compare just like that one. That's true.
The only thing I actually wrote is that CO cannot dissolve in rain because CO is neutral, and
well, don't say that. CO can. Don't sabotage yourself. Just say that CO is neutral, so it cannot produce acid. I think that's better.
Oh no. No. I wrote,
Don't stab yourself. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't stab yourself like that. Don't. Like, why would you do that? I think my point is reason why reason two should be easy can do like that one. Can do like that. The third one is a little bit of a trap of the graph. That's fine. You don't realize it. Okay, lo. We learn lah. I don't know why they would put reason 3 also lah. I mean, reason 1 and 2 is fine, right? Ainesh, are you okay? There's no movement here. Sorry. Ainesh, are we okay?
I'm trying to find the other two mistakes.
Oh, all right. Look, it's supposed to be titration means supposed to be fully neutralized, right? Correct. Mm-hmm. You say the final acidic salt solution.
Mm-hmm.
That means there's still salt. That means there's still acid. Hello?
Huh? Why is there acidic salt? Huh?
Yeah, well, isn't that a mistake?
Yeah.
Right? The alkali and the acid is supposed to be both gone. That's what titration means. That's why you use indicator, right? They're supposed to be whoop, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far we found 3, maybe 4.
Mm-hmm. The final part seems to be kind of standard, right? Do you notice that? That's like after a while you just write that lah, boom, 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 right?
Yeah.
Right.
Use the regular crystallization.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think methyl orange is the problem.
You still need one more though.
So, like, if red is a problem, is turning orange a problem or not? Because first of all, if you add it to alkali, you're supposed to turn orange, right, instead of red, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think all 3 mistakes are related to methyl orange. That's too deep.
So just consider one, something like that, is it?
Like the red and the usage of methyl orange would be 2 mistakes. Methyl orange turning red in the first place, as well as using it
Yeah, the way you use it. Okay, okay. So at least that's 2 already, right? So there's 4 There's only 4,
Give me one more.
right?
Okay.
If you find it,
Yes.
don't tell me, please. Just give me a hint to where it is.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, Michael.
I don't know what sulfur emission from industries can be reduced by flue gas desulfurization.
Right.
What is flue
first
gas
thing,
desulfurization?
no problem. Very easy. Now, first thing first, you imagine a factory,
Okay.
a factory. Imagine that the factory is the old type factory. Just imagine that. And the old type factory always will be burning something. It can be burning the fuel for power. It can be burning the coal for power. It can be burning coal to burn the iron and all of it. There's a lot of burning in old factory. It can also be burning his trash, which is currently no longer allowed, right? So what is flue? Flue is a very weird name. Yeah, I'll show you a flue. The moment you see it, you know it, right? The moment you see it. Okay, they like to use this old term, so might as well show it to you. There, that is a flue. It's a big chimney that factories usually have. That's a flue. And Michael, are you okay? Can you hear me, Michael?
The white puffy thing is flue.
No, that's the gas. No. No. The chimney. The chimney is the flue.
Oh,
It's a big chimney that obviously only factories have.
okay.
So flue gas, I mean, chimney is supposed to vent gas out, right? Which is usually the result of burning lah. Okay, flue gas,
Okay.
right? He's
Yeah.
saying that sulfur emission basically because industries do burn fossil fuel. That's the main source of sulfur. So whatever you burn, the sulfur will go out by the flue gas lah. By you're just throwing gas off, right? That's just your cars. What do you call it? Your cars. What's the English name for it?
Exhaust.
Yeah, your car's exhaust. So flue is the factory's exhaust, right?
Okay.
So flue gas desulfurization is a very fancy word for you put something like a catalytic converter in your flue lah
Oh,
to remove the what? To remove the sulfur. I guess everything else is okay, something like that. That's the rule lah. Because sulfur will cause acid rain. So at least remove the sulfur from before it gets out of your chimney. Make sense?
yeah.
Something like that. Ainesh, we cannot find it. Can we move on? Let this be a discussion in class.
My curiosity is
Yeah, I know. It's just that then I'll be debating. I think there's 3 mistakes from the meta orange and whatever. I don't want to do that. Yeah. So let's not do that. Okay? Let's not do that. Come. Let's not do that. Come. We need to move on, right? Come. Let's flip. Let's flip. Let's go to the next part of the thing. Aryan, are you okay? Because I'm not seeing anything. Are you okay?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes, please. Show it to me. Please try first, Ainesh. Right. Yes, Aryan, what's your question?
Where do I put the question?
That's a good point. In your own.
Yeah, I'll make a new one.
Oh, wonderful. Please tell me when you're done. So he's just asking you to make silver chloride, right? I think you can suggest something, right? Yeah, this one you can and you should be able to do. This one you can and you should. Wait, the previous question done already? Really? Ainesh, the previous question done already, is it?
no, that was the second last question, which we skipped because he said
Oh, that's only part A, right? There's no part B, man.
they were all based on the file that we didn't manage to find.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's talk about it in class. Better that way, lah.
Yeah.
Because it's lab. I have my own doubts on myself. It's lab. Right. So Aryan, is it done? Sorry, I'm not seeing anything.
Sorry?
There you go. I see it already. Right.
Yeah.
The question would be Yeah. Okay. Insulator, that's nice. Part 2. The metal leg. Oh. That's a metal leg of a what? Sorry.
Sorry?
That's a metal leg of a what? Because this
It's a
is
conductor.
of a what? Of a
A conductor.
no, like that plastic connected to a metal leg, something like that.
Yeah, this is a conductor. It says it's just a conductor.
I mean, metals are conductor lah. That one I know.
No, it's an electrical component.
Oh, I understand. That one I understand. Do you know what this is?
It's
It
like
looks
a
like this.
chip. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they call it IC lah. Okay, just to confirm that we are understanding the same thing. Just to
Yeah.
confirm. Okay, I'm gonna paste the picture here. That kind of thing lah, huh? Hmm. Okay, right. Okay, I have to make a lot of assumptions though, Aryan. Sorry, to make a lot of assumptions. So I don't know how strong the charge is. If it is a chip, then usually the charge is not so big. Usually, that means when you touch the aluminum foil, I am tempted to say that the aluminum foil will lift up a bit, because the aluminum foil will receive some charge, right?
Yeah.
Receive some charge, then it becomes a little bit more negative, and then it will kind of be able to how to say, lift up because there's some no, actually no, I don't think no, I won't say that. I won't go there. Okay, so nothing will happen. The negative charge will be redistributed along the aluminum foil, which is bigger than the metal leg. So it is as if most. You're saying?
Isn't it like a positive charge?
Why would it be a positive charge? Why would something be a positive charge? No.
The aluminum foil.
Why would it be a positive charge?
Isn't this like induction?
But it's in contact. How can it be inducted?
Oh, placed in contact. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. If it's induced, then we can say there's a separation in aluminum foil. That's fine. The positive and the negative will separate, negative contact. But this is in contact. That's why nothing much will happen, I think. Like the electron will enter the aluminum foil. The aluminum foil is probably bigger than the metal leg. So most of the electron will be at the aluminum foil. But nothing much else should happen, I think. I think nothing much else should happen. That's what I think. Because in contact usually not so fun one. Ainesh, come on. No, come on, Ainesh, come on.
Okay.
Do something. Michael, are you okay with the question already? B, C, D.
Yes, I think so, because I think so.
All right. I would also think so. Can you do the reaction of the catalytic converter by yourself?
The what CO thing?
Yeah, CO plus NO, right? And then it will become this and that.
Oh.
It is a little bit of memorization, but my promise is BCD will serve you well in all papers. That's my promise. Any gaps remaining should be easy to plug. So memorize the reaction as the last thing lah. So last thing. Ainesh, no, look, yeah, what, no, are you stuck, Ainesh?
I'm going to the table to find the thing.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. What's going on? Okay, so solutions. So AG.
Sorry, Cole, what exactly happens in a catalytic converter? Yeah, I
Well,
know that equation happens, but like I don't know, like
yeah.
how does that equation happen?
I'm not 100% sure, so I'll try my best. Ainesh, what is that? There's no such thing as ClOH, okay?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Well, Cl is minus and OH is minus.
Oh, I forgot about
First thing first.
that.
Cl is minus. Pair it with something positive.
Has
So
to be
try again. Try again.
impossible.
Don't pair something negative with something negative. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't happen.
What's going on?
What's going on indeed? So Michael, the catalytic converter simply contains fins of metals. The fins of metals are the catalysts, usually transition metal. I mean, platinum in this case. Fancy catalytic converter will have platinum.
Oh.
Right? Inside is fins of maybe iron coated in platinum. That's a better way of saying it, to increase the surface area. That's the first thing. So you want the gas to go through a lot of surface area of the metal catalyst, like in the form of fins.
Okay.
Now CO is not stable. CO is very reactive. It goes into you and it poisons you by robbing you out of your hemoglobin, right? That is to show that it is very reactive. So it's not stable. It's not a stable guy. NO is also not a stable guy. Those two unstable guy, if it gets out, will also become carbon dioxide, and in this case, nitrogen dioxide by himself. So if you just let CO go, it will be CO2 in no time. If you let NO go, it will be NO2 in no time. That's the real story. So why catalytic converter? Because you can at least prevent NO2 from forming. Because NO2 causes acid rain. We just accept the CO2 rule.
So we don't want NO2.
We have to limit NO2 for the sake of acid rain. If I cannot limit the CO2, because remember, CO2 will happen anyway from the CO. NO2 will also happen from the NO. Okay lah, in this catalytic converter, at least I can accept CO2 only. I don't have to deal with NO2. Make sense?
Sure.
So I'm using two harmful things. NO is still harmful, CO very harmful, and make use of each other lah, so that at least I have one less thing to worry about. Okay, as to CO is very reactive and NO is very reactive. That's what I'm saying. They're already very reactive. They will react with anything they need. I would like it to be each other, not oxygen. Why not oxygen? Because exhaust gas contains very little oxygen. You know why, right?
Yeah.
It has been burned. But the moment it eats, correct, it is eating oxygen. So it's less rich in oxygen. But the moment it goes out to the environment, he will meet with the kind of rich oxygen. So they will react anyway. So I'm making sure they react before they go out. That's all it means. they are already very reactive. I'm just helping them react sooner.
Okay.
All right, that's the story. So Ainesh, you want to suggest AgSO4, right?
Mm-hmm.
AgSO4 is
Plus.
soluble. Is it soluble? Is it soluble? Just checking. You have the table just to check
Yeah,
whether it's soluble. Huh? Now it is soluble, but you write AgSO4 wrongly. Do you know why? That's not okay.
Because Ag's valency is something.
Yeah, which is, if you don't know, well, it's +1. You have to memorize that. So that's a little bit of mistake here. So write down properly.
Ag.
Good. Yeah, the 2 must be in a, yeah, okay. Now you need Cl. Cl needs to be minus. What's so difficult with pairing him with a nice positive lah? Just pairing with a nice positive, which is, I don't know, there's so many options of positive. Why are you stumped here?
It has to be a base, right?
What nonsense are you talking about? Why must it be a base? Why must it be a base? What's the logic here?
Because I've always done titration with acid and base.
Well, no. Well, first of all, if you want it to be a base, first of all, it cannot be a base lah. It can only be an acid, so it cannot be HCl. It cannot be a base. You're forcing things which doesn't happen. Cl can only be an acid. Secondly, you better choose Ag to be a base. Then you will run into a problem because AgOH cannot dissolve. It is a base, but it cannot dissolve.
Okay.
So I think forcing it to be acid and base probably won't work. But if you want HCl, I guess that's fine. I guess. Don't force it to be a base though. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Are you okay, Michael? Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. Then, I mean, that's it for chemistry today. We settle one gap and you have a full experience of the section B. Right. Now, 45 minutes for section B. I am guessing that that is more than what you do in exam.
Yeah.
Are you currently happy with the result? That means it's 19 lah, if you're not generous, right?
Yeah. Well, for this question, no.
No. Could have been more. I agree. Could have been more. I agree. I see potential there. I see potential more than 21. Definitely.
But like, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not that knowledgeable of this topic.
Teacher,
Yes, Aryan.
can I go to the toilet?
Yes, please. Go ahead. Now, I know you keep saying that, Michael. By the way, you have increased your knowledge. That's one lah. You have. Secondly, you keep saying that you cannot escape. It's either in section B or section A. How does that help? They like this a lot.
Yeah.
And you want A1. You cannot escape. If you want B3, I close my eye. I don't care. You can choose whatever you want. You can get B3 now. But you want A1 what?
Yeah.
Unless there's a change, then I don't bother. And by the way, you have already increased your knowledge. What is left is to test them lah. So next time we'll test though.
Oh,
Okay?
okay.
Right? Yeah. Resolve yourself not to run from it. You will be able to handle it, by the way. Right? Okay, so you have for section B, this is 45 minutes. What this means is that you have 1 hour for section A. That's something we will test next time. Let's see whether those ratio of time makes sense or not for the goal that you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm claiming that section B is reading comprehension. I am claiming that section A is like composition. Surprise, surprise. Just like A math.
Okay.
We have to construct our question very quickly. The structure is very predictable and we are under time pressure. As with every composition that we have done in exam, correct?
Yeah.
So if we increase our skill in composition, not just chemistry, hopefully it will benefit more than our English, your chemistry, your A math, your history, your SS. That's what I'm going for.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So that's for section A. All right. For today, for now, I think it's okay. I'll see you at 9.
Okay.
So,
So do I
Ainesh,
come in at
yes.
sorry, do I come in at 10?
Earlier, just come in earlier.
Oh,
It's
I
okay.
come in at 8:30.
Yeah, just come in early. Yeah, 8:30. Right. Okay, so Ainesh, the 3 steps you are stumped. I don't like that. Or your reaction also don't have the stay simple. I don't like that. Come on. You should be used to it by now. And don't use an equation. You should use an arrow. All these cost you 0 mark. Then how? You're already at the proper place. You also didn't balance. I whack you lah. I give you -1 mark lah.
Yeah, balance.
Want to bet?
Sorry, I did balance.
I know you did balance. I know, I saw it. It's still not balanced.
Oh,
He say with state symbol. Aryan, any questions over?
No.
Right. If you want, you can come earlier later.
Yeah, what time?
8:30, so that you can finish at 10.
8:30.
Yeah, then finish at 10. Simple, right? Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Yeah? Bye.
Bye.
Why is AGCl an L? Why is that so?
it's insoluble.
Why is insoluble liquid?
Sorry?
Why is insoluble liquid?
And then what it would be? It would be a solid then. Yes.
Thank you. And lastly, don't use equal sign, use your arrow.
I keep forgetting this.
Right. And we haven't discussed this, but your teacher will say that this is the wrong ionic equation. That means there's one more step to consider. This is a very good start to the ionic equation. I haven't teach you ionic equation. Okay. So this thing is not complete, but this is the first step. The next step is where you get the ionic equation. Just saying. Right? Our time is up. Right? I'll leave this to you and the class. Hopefully you can do the 3 steps properly later. Because the 3 steps will be very similar to what you encounter in question 7 and question 8.
I see, okay.
Okay. Any other question for Cam?
I guess no.
I'll see you later for the trigonometry again.
Sure.
All right. Bye-bye.
Alright, so bye.